I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim?
I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me.
Well, what's up, Dreambird?
I'm not on your level.
It comes in denim.
You are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze.
Lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in denim.
it's like, what the
Oh, why is
fuck?
that so
They're
loud?
actually that
Holy
dumb.
It
shit.
comes in denim.
That's crazy. Can I mute that?
Yikes.
Yikes.
And I am controlling all of you. And what I do, I wiggle like this. And what happens is your wallet opens up and all of your money flies out of your wallet through the sky. And then once a day, I open my window with a big bag, a big sack, like Santa's loot sack, and it just fills with money just flying in there. Yikes. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that big roses. You know who the big roaches. Notorious B.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these hokers.
By the time I log in, it's gonna be
So
done.
swing by and hit me.
Hypnosis.
Please drop a tip if you like the post. If you drop a like, I'ma snort right in the mic. 14 years for these Hogans. 14 years so I can be broke boy Joe Rogan.
Hypnosis. Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis. Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that pig gnosis. You know who the pig roaches. Notorious B.E.G. He got them bills lined up every single week. You know all these Hogans ain't for free. So swing by and tip me.
Money kinesis. I have money kinesis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
He got that.
Money kinesis.
He got that.
Controlling all of you. Money kinesis.
He got that.
Hypnosis.
Oh, here it is. Yes, let's lower the volume.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
got
Big
that
up.
gout cloud going.
Big up soup.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts, might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
You got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammations on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
You got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammations on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Hey, stupid, I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, alright? So, if you disappeared today, no one would care. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Fat fuck. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Whale tail, I'm drinking and I'm thinking, but I have this nagging in the back of my head that's telling me
You're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. You're the epitome of a waste of life.
hey stupid, I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it,
You dumb fuck.
I know what it feels like.
Fat fuck.
Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it.
Dumb fuck.
I know what it feels like.
Fat fuck.
Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression.
Fat fuck. You stupid loser. You think you know anything about anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. We're getting off.
Squeeze the peel in my mouth. Tasty banana in my mouth. I need banana in my mouth. Tasty banana, it comes in denim. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana in my mouth. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my yum yum. Tastes like cum. Robust, shove it in my butt. Tangy zip, safe to swallow. Tip. Yummy. Thanks for the money, gummies. It looks so funny. Squeeze the peel. Why are you guys talking about tasty banana song? Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana.
banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need
Yum yum.
squeeze in my mouth. I need squeeze the peel. I need in my mouth. I need
Yummy.
squeeze the peel. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. It comes in denim.
I would sing the banana song right now, but I don't know the banana song. I legit don't know it. What is the banana song? I don't know how it goes. I would totally sing it right now because it's actually pertinent, but I don't know how it goes.
Meerkat Mall. Who?
I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I'm just gonna tell.
Brainless moron. A mouth drooler. Coming on the stream to derail. And that's what I mean. It's not allowed. So please understand that. If you bring that stuff in here, you're gonna get your boot to your ass.
Oh, bitch, I'm helpless. I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser. Mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner. I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead. Mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless. I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser. Mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner. I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead. Mouth drooler. Booze on my wrist. Drool on my lip. Come close, baby, yeah, wanna see it drip. They wanna see me clip, I wanna see a tip. Hateful slurs, yeah, I might just let it slip. Dents in my chat, trying to watch me react. Skulls caved in, but the wheelchair's fast. Wipe off the drool and I'm coming right back. Get the money quick, but I'm spending it faster. Just got a character to master. Fuck a blood test, fuck Jasper. Give me receipts, not a ruler. Fuck a den head, I'm a mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequences. You know, consequences have actions, pimp. So, it's this simple. Stop being a bitch. Let's do it. Oh.
Pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
Five bands. Five bands.
Symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline. Chisel, crispy complexion. It's the gym daily. Body to kill for. Peanut butter skin. Focus on your sexy, bro. Your shit's looking real poverty, bro. You looking real pale and shit on stream, like pussy face goatee. You can't speak to me. Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. My services cost.
Five bands. Five You fucked up because you took the first step towards a public view. Crispy hairline, crispy jawline. You're not crispy, dumbass. You're crisp. My streams are clean. They don't have a bunch of butter on the screen. Look at my face.
Good morning and welcome to the morning show here on DSP Gaming. I'm DSP, and it is Tuesday, the 14th of April, 2026. It's a good day. It's a good lineup of stuff coming up here today. I hope that you guys are excited for it. I know I am. And it's time to chill and build up stream attendance before we start with today's first of two games, Crimson Desert. Yes, we're continuing on with the game where you never know what to expect. Every time that we've played this game, it's felt like I'm playing a completely different game. So what will we do today? I have no idea. If we started playing soccer, all right, and then all of a sudden we're farming, and then, I don't know, painted the sky, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Anyway,
What?
good morning, everyone.
Big
How
up,
y'all
yo.
doing? How y'all doing, and
Big
welcome
ups,
to the show.
yo. What's up, YouTube?
First off, let's say good morning to everyone, shall we? Good morning to everyone on the YouTube side. Who do we got?
See?
We got
YouTube.
X Dreambird, Big Baller Boy,
Dreambird.
Dominic the DJ.
Dreambird's playing both sides.
He's got
He always has,
Puricato,
bro.
Rose Diamonds, Mr. Magoo's Eye Doctor, Jonathan, Mike, John, Arp, GP, and Momochai. On the kick side, we got 3 plates of Dino Nuggies, the Mario Handcart, let's see, Mr. Buffalo Bill, Stream Engager, Kate,
It puts
Cornbread
the lotion
Red,
on the beggar.
or how is everyone? Good morning, good morning. I'm just going to forewarn everyone.
No.
This morning, I go downstairs to eat my breakfast, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I start to warm up my sandwich, and I brew my nice black coffee, and I start sneezing.
Oh, no.
And I'm not kidding you when I tell you I haven't had control of my sinuses
What?
in about an hour.
You mean years? It's been years.
So
dude.
it must be a
What are you
big
talking about?
spring day for pollen here today or whatever, because, yeah, I cannot stop sneezing. I probably sneezed 3 times since I've been in the studio today. And sadly, I'm someone who has something called postnasal drip.
Oh,
That
no.
means that when
No,
I
you-
sneeze,
For real?
it's like Niagara Falls going down the back of my throat. All right, now the good news here is I have a
Fucking
mute button.
disgusting, bro.
So if I need to clear my sinuses or throat, I promise you I'll do my best to hit the mute button so you don't hear it.
How
This
many
used to
people
actually be a
got
big
banned?
problem in my content is that I had this issue and you just have to put up with it and people said, oh, it's
Right.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we've said it
this
for a
year,
long
this is
time.
one of the major changes I instituted
How
is
many-
having this drop button.
You instituted. How many people got
so that
banned
when
over
I'm doing
the
this,
years?
you don't hear it. Hopefully this makes it
Who died
a
in
better
vain.
viewing and listening experience for you, and it's not a big deal. But just to be
For
forewarned,
Phil to
I
finally
may be
use a
sneezing
fucking mute
today.
button.
I may have to blow my nose a bit. It's bothering me. I hope that it stops bothering me during the morning show so that we can have a good gameplay session of Crimson Desert here today. But it's kind of wishful thinking. I have been a lifetime allergy sufferer this time of year, and I think this year is going to be no exception. Okay,
Yes.
so
Fucking mute yourself.
how was
you
everyone this
disgusting
morning?
Pig.
If you can believe it, we hit the ground running here today with support. There was support while the stream just got turned on. Like, I wasn't even on a screen where anything was happening. It was just like the pre-stream roll.
Oh, look, I didn't
and we
beg,
got support,
dude.
so let's immediately get to shout-outs.
Immediately, let's count
Okay,
the money, bro.
so we start off with Tanya Raven.
Immediately.
We did a $2 super
Count the
chat
money,
and said,
bro.
LFG, Crimson Desert is very addicting.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just
Thank you
wanted
to
to pop
Tanya
in,
Raven.
say hello. I haven't streamed in a while. My life's been
For the
crumbling.
$2,
My life's been in
to
shambles.
start off today.
So
And
I haven't
then
really had
Tanya
time
Raven dropped 5
to
gifted
focus on
memberships on the
streaming,
community on YouTube.
You know, I just wanted to come and say hello.
So thank you to Tanya Raven,
while
not
I
only for
attempt
the
to
super
hold
chat,
my,
but for the gifted.
my dumpster fire.
That's a
of
great
life
way to
together.
start. And everyone who got a gifted, I hope that you thanked Tanya for that and that you will enjoy a ridiculous amount of emotes that I have on my YouTube channel. I think it's like 30-something emotes, which most people just don't have on YouTube, but I've got the goods. So I hope you enjoy them. Also, Caliban became a standard supporter this morning on YouTube, so let's get
What's
that up on the leaderboard as well.
Latino Duro? Big ups, dude.
Very nice. Now, I'll just throw this out there. It's not super important, but it's something worth mentioning. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday is considered the final streaming day of the week on Kick. What? It's Tuesday. Who would think that Tuesday is the last day of the week? I have no idea, but that's how Kick operates. Anything that I make via Kick today, meaning subs, kicks, and revenue from views,
I'm sure
'cause I'm
watching
part of the
this
partner
fuck will
program,
make me feel better.
it gets cut off at the end of today, and I get credit and paid for later this week. I have no clue how they came up with that cutoff. That's bizarre. But today would be a great day if you are a Kick viewer to support the content if you can, to become a sub, to give some subs to your fellow viewer, or if you want to throw some kicks my way, that would all be greatly appreciated because that would actually affect me this week in a positive manner. Okay? Cool. All right. So,
Nothing changes, bro.
what do we want to talk about today? Oh, hold on. It looks like the first tip of the day just came in.
Uh-oh. How much?
Listen to this. Someone tipped $1 and says, implementing the mute button was a submission to your detractors. What silly bait. What silly dilly bait to say something silly like that. You think that a quality of life improvement is submitting to detractors? No, I don't believe that. To be honest with you. What I think is that over the years, there have been many things that have been suggested of me, or like, hey, here's the thing that you could do to improve. And then there's been things that have been demanded of me, right? And it all really depends on how you go about it. Honestly, a drop button where you can drop things like coughing, clearing of the throat, snorting, sneezing, etc., is a great idea. It really is. It's just that until recently, when I got this Roland Bridgecast audio interface, I didn't have an easy means to implement a drop
That's such
button.
bullshit.
Okay,
It
like
takes 2
I had
seconds.
a touchpad on the top
Dude,
of my
you have a
microphone for a
keyboard.
year, and how
You
do
have
you
a
do that
keyboard.
easily? You can't. You're like trying to fumble to touch
Is he
it or
for
whatever.
real?
You can't even do it quickly. Okay,
Is he-
before that, there
Dude.
was no way to easily mute the microphone. Because remember, I didn't even have a Stream Deck or anything. It wouldn't work with my old PC setup. So it wasn't until just recently that I was actually able to implement these positive changes. I'm very glad that I have.
I can't believe it,
And,
dude.
you know, yeah, that's the truth is these things have been suggestions for improvement. But it's
can't
all about
fucking
how
believe
you
it.
suggest it, right? Someone who comes to me and says, hey, just so you know, I really think something that could really be implemented well in your setup would be a drop button. So that way, if something happens, you got to make a
People said
bodily
it for
function or
years and got
whatever.
banned
No one
for
has to be
years,
grossed
dude.
out by it. I agree.
No, you don't.
I just never
You
had the means to do it.
You lashed out
So
at those
I would
people for
explain
years,
that
dude.
rationally to certain people, and they'd be like, "Oh, okay, got it."
No, you cursed
But
them
then
out, bro.
the detractor would go heavy and, "Oh, it's because he's lazy. It's because
Yeah,
he's this, he's
exactly.
that," and that's not the case.
No, it was the
And,
case.
you know,
Dude,
a lot
it's
of the
such
times over
bullshit,
the years,
bro.
I've rationalized
It's fucking
things. I
bullshit,
remember
dude.
many, many years ago, people would say this to me, and I
Here
would
we
say,
go. What did I just
"Well,
say? Well, what'd
actually,
you say? You banned him.
Howard
You said,
Stern
"Shut the fuck up."
belches on the mic
That's
all
what you
the
said.
time. Go listen to his show, and he explodes with loud belches, right? So that's okay, because if he can do it, and he's like the big radio broadcaster on Earth, then I could do it too, right? Now that's stupid. That's very stupid. But that's the kind of stuff that I used to say to justify my setup, when in reality, it was just, I just didn't have a good enough setup. Now I do. So now that I can do it, now that I've, you know, properly got
Fucking
the equipment
coke,
and I
dude,
can
and
do this stuff,
bullshit.
I will do it.
Lies and coke
Okay?
and bullshit.
So no troll bait there. You know, I didn't concede to detractors. It was always a good suggestion. I just didn't have a
Then why
good
did you
means
ban
to do
people
it.
for it? Saying it.
But now I do. So there you have it, right? Cool.
Why'd you ban people for suggesting it?
Okay. So, I hope that you're all doing well today. Shall we jump into it? Today, the schedule finally is a little different than it has been in the recent weeks. And what I mean by that is for the last 3 weeks, basically all of my gaming lineup has been the same. It's been a day of a Dragon Quest and RimWorld, then a day of Pokemon Fire Red and Retro Rewind, and then a day of Crimson Desert and Street Fighter 6. Well, I'm done with Street Fighter 6, all right, officially. So because of that, now things are mixing up a bit, and due to the new releases of Mouse PI for Hire this coming Thursday and Pragmata this coming Friday, we need to mix up the streams. So that is what we're doing. All right, today, it's actually going to be the continuation of Crimson Desert on this stream, and then later tonight, another stream of RimWorld. I am excited for that. I think that, first off, with Crimson Desert, you have no clue what you're going to do. So it could be a great stream of action and story development and new things unlocked, or it could be a stream of running around in circles collecting items. I don't know. Like, you don't know what you're going to do in this game. I'm ready, whatever it is. And again, as I've explained to you guys, as long as you guys keep coming by, keep hanging out,
supporting.
keep engaging, and keep supporting Crimson Desert, I'll keep it in the rotation. All right? It may not be the major focus, especially with these new games coming out that, I'll be honest, I am more interested in than Crimson Desert continuing. I'll still keep it up as long as you guys keep showing up for it. All right? And so far you have. You've come through on that agreement, that understanding that if you're here and you engage and you support Crimson Desert, I'll keep it rolling. So here we are. And I'm actually playing it twice this week. Once today, and then later on, okay, on Friday night. Yes, I think I'm doing it as the final stream of the week on Friday night. Now, that's a little different. I haven't played Crimson Desert as a night stream except for release day. So I do hope that people are going to come by as a late night stream and enjoy Crimson Desert. I don't know what's going to happen. Sometimes I shift these games from day to night, and all of a sudden, all of the attention falls off. I hope that's not what happens. Because I have to use day streams for whatever's new and hype. So I have to play the new releases on the day streams coming up.
Mouth of Mush, big ups, dude.
So,
yes, Tevin is good.
I'm excited for Crimson Desert. I'm also very excited for more RimWorld tonight because we got this second run. Well, not really a second run. Technically, it's my fourth run in the game. But my second real run. And we are doing a Sanguinator.
Oh, it's too kind.
Basically, it's a vampire. Okay? Now, the vampire has superpowers. And it's interesting to see how it goes. All right? So I hope that you guys will join me to see if I can keep everyone alive without drinking each other's blood, but also to see how we can adapt to the rotation. Adapt
There's
to
a lot
the
of goats out there,
environment, location is what I meant to say. Because basically we are in a new climate that is going to get cold. It's going to actually have a winter, which we didn't have on that last 40-hour run. It was eternal summer. So it's the opposite. Instead of trying to cool down with air conditioning, we now have to find a way to stay warm. I'm not sure if that's going to be tougher or easier. We'll have to see as we continue.
Yes, we'll
okay?
have to see about that.
So, I'm excited. I hope you are too. And good stuff tonight, all right? Now, what we're going to do is we're just going to chat and we're going to build up some attendance before we begin with Crimson Desert today.
Yeah,
we're going to play about 3 hours of Crimson Desert on today's afternoon stream. So I hope that you guys will stick around and join me for that. As for gaming news today, there is a little bit of news, all right? The one thing that's a weird piece of news is that there is a buzz or a rumor coming out of all places Naughty Dog, all right? And you might say,
not again,
Naughty
bro.
Dog?
Come on.
Like, they completely fell off after Last of Us 2.
Bro, leave it alone.
They were supposed to make
an
entire multiplayer game based around The Last of Us. That got canceled.
Bro, I can't take any more
They're
of this,
supposedly
bro.
making this intergalactic
can't.
game. But where is it? We have no idea, and there's no information about when it's coming out yet. And it looks woke. So, who really cares?
Dude.
It's a good question. But the rumor that came out this morning
Let me hear about
Naughty
Phil.
Dog is that they have decided to actually make a Last of Us Part 3.
Oh my god. Wow. Damn.
Firstly, you have to wonder, what would it be about? The continuation of the plot line of Ellie and Abby going their separate ways? Maybe. Not sure. All right. But the thing is, since The Last of Us 2 released,
I didn't take like a break. I've been loosely following. I took a little bit of a break. I just like I had to start a bunch of new jobs and try to survive for a while. But yeah, I just been popping in a little bit here and there on them. But I might be around more coming up because I found a job. So hopefully I can pay my rent and keep streaming. So hopefully I'll be around more.
they are failing. They are completely flopping. So, is Naughty Dog going to actually attempt this again? And are they thinking that by the time that they finish The Last of Us Part 3, that maybe the pendulum will be swinging back left? It very well could be, because these games don't get made overnight. It could be another 5 years for this game to come out, and by 2031, maybe everything will have swung back again. Okay? But here's the funny part about all of this, all right?
What's the funny part?
The piece that people seem to be stumbling over is that the leak or the news rumor is that The Last of Us 3 will be coming out. However, Naughty Dog does have 2 other projects that they're working on first that will come out before Last of Us 3.
On purpose,
the first being Intergalactic, which we all know. They're already making that one, so we know that that one's coming out first. But also, apparently, they're making Uncharted 5. Uncharted 5. That's mind-blowing and head-scratching at the same time. Why? Well, Uncharted 4 ended on a high note, a positive end for the series. Essentially, Nathan Drake and Elena, they ride off into the sunset as a family. They have a daughter now who they're teaching about archaeology and things like that. And it just seems like that was the perfect way to end it. Was there Uncharted content afterward? Yes, but it was a standalone DLC featuring 2 of the side characters going on an adventure together, and it purposefully left Nathan Drake out of it because that made sense. He's already had his epilogue story, per se, okay? So, Uncharted 5 sounds very bizarre to me. You know what this reminds me of? Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny or whatever, where you already had your happy ending.
Dial of Destiny.
Did you see Crystal Skull? He got married. That was the happy ending that everyone wanted. Why is there another movie? Why are you ruining the story and the lore of this character?
Money.
What is going on?
Money.
Okay? But even more confusing about all of this is that all of this news is not in line with what actually has been going on with Neil Druckmann.
No.
And what he's been saying in recent years.
No.
Allow me to explain.
No, stop.
So 2-3 years ago,
with the Neil Druckmann,
The Last of Us Season 1 released on HBO Max. And it was critically acclaimed. It blew up in popularity. Everyone was talking about it. Oh my God, what a great adaptation of a game into a television show. You know, shaking the industry. Wow, they finally made a good video game TV show for the first time ever, right? Now, in reality,
wrong.
Let's be honest here. The reason that The Last of Us Season 1 was good is because it was based on The Last of Us Part 1, the first game.
Rambling
you
like
know, the one Neil Druckmann
monkey.
didn't write.
God.
That's why it was good. And to be honest, every single time that Druckmann put his fingers into the plot and changed it for the show, i.e. the entire episode that was about the guy who was a side character for one chapter, now having an entire episode about his gay relationship with another guy that he met in this zombie apocalypse and how they survived until finally one of them died and he was the survivor later on. It has nothing to do whatsoever with the plot of The Last of Us. And he decided to interject that again into the show for his woke vibes and his leftist agendas, okay? That stuff didn't really shine as well because it didn't make sense. But everything that he stuck to the plot of Last of Us 1 for worked well, and that's why the show was so praised. So, basically, after that first season released, he went into overdrive trying to produce and make The Last of Us Season 2. And when he did that, he basically lost focus on game development. And in fact, during interviews at this time frame, he had said, I think basically this next game that I'm going to make is my last one. I'm feeling burnt out on games. I don't really want to make games anymore. I think I want to be like a media guy. I want to make shows and movies and things like that. He thought that because of the success of The Last of Us Season 1, that he was going to break into Hollywood as some kind of either a director, writer, producer, whatever. Okay? The funny part about that was, it couldn't have been further from what really happened. Hollywood rejected him. He tried to go to red carpet premieres. He tried to be part of the discussion of up-and-coming, directors and stuff. Hollywood did not like this guy at all. Okay? They shunned him. They did not want to associate him. They did not want to hire him for any work or anything. Basically, they were like, this guy is an outsider, and we could tell he's a poser trying to get in with us, and we don't like him. So basically, what happened was, 2-3 years, he's trying to break his foot into the industry, can't do it. So he just focuses on Last of Us 2, and in the meantime, he completely cancels the Last of Us multiplayer game. Despite the fact that game developers have come out and outright said it was close to being completed, he just gave up on it and canceled the whole thing. So all those years that people were looking forward to it, he kept promising it. And in fact, it's a broken promise, because if you actually remember, The Last of Us 1 had multiplayer. And when The Last of Us 2 was coming out, we were also promised it would have multiplayer. But then, only like 6 months before the release of the game, it was announced the multiplayer is being dropped. It will not be part of this release, but he's going to make a full-on multiplayer game later, only for it to be canceled. So it's broken promise after broken promise, you see? So Last of Us 2 comes out, flops. Way less views than Season 1, okay? Critically panned, bad writing, bad plot. People making fun of the actor. Why? Because the actor who plays Ellie, now it's come to find out, wasn't just a girl when they filmed Season 1. She's an actress who actually has a physical condition where her body isn't really growing or aging. So she endlessly looks like a little girl. And she always will look like a little girl for her whole life, pretty much. So Season 1, it fit, because that was supposed to be little girl Ellie. But Season 2 was supposed to be young adult Ellie, right? In her 20s or whatever. And she looks exactly the same. So it's a little girl running around murdering adults, which makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. It's absolute nonsense. Okay, so everyone just completely made fun of it, destroyed this thing, saying, what a horrible show. So there is a Season 3 coming, only because they didn't finish the plot of The Last of Us 2 in that season. So there's only one more season coming, and they're outright saying that's going to be it. Like, the show didn't do so well in Season 2. There's no way they're going to extend it past Season 3. This will be the third and final season for The Last of Us show. So, why am I talking about all this? Well, because as I said, Neil Druckmann was saying in interviews just a couple years ago, I'm burnt out on games. This multiplayer game will be my last one, and then I'm moving on. But what happened was Hollywood rejected him, and The Last of Us Season 2 flopped miserably. So because of that, guess what? He's back. Now we have Uncharted 5 coming out, apparently, and then The Last of Us 3. And this never would have happened if this guy had gotten into Hollywood. So it just shows, sadly, this guy has no passion for what he actually does. He just wants to be prominent in some way. He wants to be known as a big shot. That's why he's doing it. Because if he had passion, he never would have canceled his multiplayer game. He never would have tried to get into Hollywood to begin with. Sad. This guy's got a giant head, always has. And now he's essentially going to bring down everything that's been created by Naughty Dog. Because now he's going to continue Uncharted. Well, guess what? I have zero faith that this guy is going to make a good Uncharted 5. Zero. I have absolutely no belief in my head that this guy could actually make an Uncharted game that's worth playing on his lonesome. You got to remember with Uncharted 4, that was a game that was more than half done. Then he fired the woman who was in charge of the Uncharted franchise, or she left, or both. It's unclear because of an NDA. No one actually knows what happened there. And then he took what she had already done and retooled it into what he made into Uncharted 4. Meaning Uncharted 5 will be the first time he'll be making a game from the ground up himself as the director. Based on his track record, do you really think that it's going to be good? Hirovash in the YouTube chat just said it. He says, Uncharted 5 probably will now be based around Nathan's daughter, and watch, he'll kill off Nathan. Yeah, I would believe that. I would believe that in Uncharted 5, it starts off with the daughter and him, and then Nathan gets killed. The most popular character in the franchise, right? The strong male lead, kill his ass, so we can have a teenage girl as the lead of the Uncharted franchise moving forward for his own agenda. I would not be shocked whatsoever if that's what happens. Seriously. So, anyway. Yeah. Interesting news. So, yeah, here's the thing, though. And here's what my belief is. Intergalactic, okay? When is it coming out? We don't know yet, right? It doesn't actually have a solid release date. But the thing is, times have changed, right? Gaming has changed. Culture has changed. People are not looking for woke games anymore. And the ones that are coming out, few and far between, they're not doing very well. They end up for a very small audience. And yes, they can usually find an audience, but they're not resonating with the mainstream gamers anymore. The mainstream gamers are making fun of these games online, tearing them a new butthole. And even those that manage to be successful, to some extent, are not reaching the levels of success as things before. For example, Ghost of Yokai. Or Yotai. Ghost of Yotai, right? Where it's basically the same game as Ghost of Tsushima, only they swapped the protagonist to be a woman, and apparently, from what I'm going to understand, has a few things in it that are a little bit left-leaning, but not too many. But basically, it was an attempt to swap it out and do the same game twice, but now have it lean a little bit that way. And guess what? Did it do well? It did, but not as well as the first game. Didn't win awards, not in the discussion anymore, swept under the rug as if it never existed. That's what's happening with these kind of games. So, I'm curious, what's going to happen when this intergalactic game comes out? I mean, they're putting all their eggs in one basket right now. They have nothing else happening. Like I said, the order is Intergalactic, Uncharted 5, Last of Us 3. Well, if Intergalactic doesn't do well, I wouldn't count on Uncharted 5 or Last of Us 3. I'm just saying, like, they don't have anything going for them right now. The show has tanked, and they're only making a season 3, so it's not a cliffhanger ending with no true ending. And they already kicked him off the show. Something I forgot to mention here. They kicked him off the show. They literally kicked Neil Druckmann off the show and said, we don't want you making Last of Us TV show anymore because season 2 sucked. So he's done, and they got someone else finishing the show for him. So, yeah, for me, I hear all this news and I'm like, man, gaming has changed. Because it used to be, hey, a great game is coming out from this tried and true intellectual property, and we all love it. Like, wow, we get excited for games. Oh, we can't do that anymore. Right? We can't. Everything has to have politics interjected into it. Everything has to have egos interjected into it. Everything has to have drama. Why can't we just have good games? It's a good question, isn't it? What happened to just being able to trust certain companies with pumping out high-quality games that we know are going to be worth our dollar every year? Seems like these games are few and far between these days, right? In the very least, with a company like Capcom, the games that they're coming out with these days, such as Resident Evil Requiem, they seem to still be hitting it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they seem to be trustworthy. But I think Capcom these days is the exception to the rule. For every Capcom, right, we've got Bethesda, right, or BioWare. Companies that used to pump out great games, and now they're just pumping out schlock or crap. It's like, what happened? How the mighty have fallen. Just give me a good game. I used to be able to love everything they did, and now we can't do that anymore. So, I hear the news, oh, Naughty Dog's going to be making Last of Us 3, and I'm like, oh, Last of Us 3 after 2, I don't know. Oh, by the way, that's after Uncharted 5. I'm like, Uncharted 5? No. No. Anyway, so that's really the only game news I have to talk about today. I figured, let's get the topic out there and discuss it for a little bit before we jump into other stuff and we chill for a bit. Okay? Okay. Did I? Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Hold on a second here. Hold on 1 second, because I think a tip came in and I accidentally might have deleted. Hold on. I did. This was a mistake. So, someone tipped $2 and said, I feel the pendulum has swung too far onto the other side now, and it's gotten silly. It's not just woke games that are being rejected, but any game that stars a woman or a black person is instantly branded woke by outrage bait YouTubers, and then it's rejected even if it's good. I'm going to agree with you there. Because as I've told people, I'm not like conservative right, and I'm not like woke left. I'm more in the middle, and I just want to enjoy games. So for me, there's nothing worse than I'm going to start a game today, and immediately before I've even booted the game, I got people yelling at me in chat, oh, this game is woke, this game is crap, this game sucks, because burp, burp, burp. Wait, what are you talking about? Are we playing it yet? Like, have you even seen a moment of it? Or do you just believe everything you hear online because you like to join hate mobs to feel like you're a part of something? Right? Can we just judge a game on its own merits? And, you know, for me, the game last year where that outright happened was South of Midnight, where I started playing the game, and yes, the protagonist was a young black woman. That's true. Okay? And yes, it was set in, what, like the bayous of Louisiana, you know? So Creole and that kind of culture or whatever. And it was interesting art style. The gameplay felt to me more like a throwback to the PS2 era of platformers and combat games and stuff like that. Like, you know, Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter and stuff like that. I enjoyed the 2-3 hours of it that I played. The entire time I'm playing, the chat is screaming, this game is woke, this game is leftist, this game is liberal, this game is crap, stop playing it, we're not going to watch it, we're not going to support it, we reject it. And I'm like, we can't even just enjoy games anymore, huh? Everything has to be this agenda. Everything has to be one way or the other. Why? Why have we completely inundated and permeated life with politics and culture wars? Why can't we just enjoy fucking video games at face value?
Trying to build
I just don't get it. Dude. It drives me bonkers.
Like with these conversion kits.
So I'm with you there. $2 tipper, anonymous tipper. I'm with you. I'm not saying that I am completely to the one side or the other side. I'm not saying, oh, you know, every game should not have any kind of, you know, topic that's discussing diversity or, you know, even liberal agendas and things like that. They're a part of life. The difference is doing it in a way that's reasonable, doing it in a way that's realistic, and doing it in a way that's not preachy and trying to shove something down your throat.
That's exactly you.
I don't care if a character is gay, trans, black, or another minority. I don't care. How does that affect the game? It really doesn't. And if it's written into the game as a natural part of the game, that character just exists because in real life, those people also exist and they're to be accepted as part of society as a norm, right? It's fine that they're part of life, right? So why then do a lot of these games, instead of acting like this is just a normal thing, turn that into the focus of everything in the game, right? That's the focal point of the discussions of the game. I'll give you an example. Life is Strange 2. Anyone remember that? A lot of people have forgotten it because it's the Life is Strange plot that has nothing to do with Max and Chloe, so everyone kind of swept it under the rug and forgot it ever existed. But Life is Strange 2 is about two Hispanic brothers, one of which is discovered to have superpowers that he can't really control properly, right? The story starts off as, oh, we're kind of on the run because he has superpowers and he's accidentally destroying stuff. The game literally degrades into an ultra preachy game where everyone who's white in the game is a racist. I'm not kidding. And in fact, there's one white character in the game who's not racist, and he's an ultra liberal writer for some like publication, like he's like an indie writer or something. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Every other white person in the game is like a bad person. Oh, we all hate Hispanics and we're prejudiced against them and we can't trust them. What? And the problem is when you make a game like that, okay, you might have people who believe it. There might be people who might play that game and be like, oh, so all white people are racists. Just innately, they can't help it. They're just racist. That's not true. And that's messed up that the game represented it like that, because then people will think that that's fact when it's not. So that's what I mean. Could there have been a plot in there where there was like a racist person and they had to deal with them? Sure. But do we need to have 5 episodes where every episode it's hammered into us that white people are racist against Hispanics? No. We didn't need that.
Oh my God.
In fact, that was more hurtful than helpful in any case. It's not representative of reality. Okay? So that's what I mean. You can have these plots where you have these topics discussed as long as it's done intelligently and responsibly. And I think that's the big word here, responsibility. Okay? In reality, in life, Variety is the spice of life. Diversity is a part of life that's very important. If everyone were exactly the same, do you know what would happen? Life would be boring. If everything was the same, if everything was homogenized, if everyone was the same color, and if everyone was exactly acting the same, looking the same, being the same, life would suck. Really. It's in that diversity and that difference and that variety that things get interesting. Okay? And every day when you go down the street, you probably see different people of different races, different creeds, different genders, different everything, right? Different ideologies. And that's cool. As long as we all agree to get along and not murder each other over it, I think that's fine, right? So why is it that when you play a video game, it's always got to be one way or the other way? You know what I'm saying? We don't need this to be the focal point of games today, but it seems like game developers are intent on making it the focal point. And that doesn't mean ultra left or ultra right is correct. Neither are. Do you see my point here?
Right, you got to be in the middle like DSP.
You could have a game
Never have
where
an
you have
opinion.
different factions, and maybe some of them believe an ideology one this way and one that way, and you know what it could be? You decide who you want to side with. Not the game is preachy to you, telling you that ideology is the good and right one, that ideology is the bad one, and if you don't agree with that, shame on you. You're a degenerate. When did video games become this? I thought the whole idea was choice. Freedom, that you could do it and play it how you want, and maybe even go both ways to see different outcomes, and that's kind of the variety and interest and entertainment value of the game. Not, oh, we've decided for you that this was the moral choice, and if you didn't make it, screw you. There you go. So anyway, that's my take on it. Maybe you guys disagree. Let's see what people want to talk about. What do you guys think? Okay? So, starting over here, Broden says, this crap was never an issue. We had all humor and reality. These issues are not something you're born with. It's taught. My friends were friends. Color, gender, and religion were never an issue. You're right. When I was growing up, I was in a multicultural, diverse neighborhood. Okay? I was white. My next door neighbor was white. One house over, Puerto Rican. Another house over, black. We were all friends. We didn't give a shit. We didn't care. We really didn't care. Who gives a shit? When you're a kid, you don't even understand. Difference of skin, what the fuck does that mean? Right? No one knows. Everyone just wants to hang out. Yeah, I agree with you. You know, these things we grow into them, we get taught into it, rather than it being part of your natural way of things. That I'll agree with. Mo4 says, people that create culture steer the culture, and people who create get to decide. You're right. You're right. And that, I feel, is part of what's going on, is the people who are creating went so far in one direction, right? And that there was almost a revolt. And now it's like the $2 tipper said, it may not even be the case that a game that's coming out is liberal, right? But basically what they'll do is try to shoot down anything that's not now in line with their own way of thinking or ideology immediately, because
Yo, big ups, Pharaoh Beast.
everything that even has a taste of what could be considered liberal or leftist, which also is wrong, for the record. I don't know why everyone thinks that
I'm just chilling,
essentially,
brother. We just chilling.
how can I say it? Why everyone thinks
I'm trying to
that
build
it's
the
my way or the
e-bike right
highway,
now, so I'm trying to
that
make
it's
a list of shit.
either got to be all the way over here or all the way over here. There's no
And
middle
Phil's
ground.
just
We
fucking,
can't
I
get
don't know,
along,
he's just,
right? I just don't get it.
I don't get it.
That's why I'm nervous about Uncharted 5, because I love
Oh, yeah, Neil
Uncharted.
Druckmann
I've
is a
liked
piece of
every
shit.
single game Uncharted 1 to
Right.
4. Now, the franchise will be solely in the hands of Neil Druckmann, the guy
There
who
we go.
single-handedly destroyed Last of Us. So, is he going to do the same thing with Uncharted? I hope not. Jay Freezebees is very upset. He says, this is such an old convo. You losers
Yeah.
think you're breaking new ground. This conversation has been done to death. Talk
Right.
about something actually
Yeah.
fun.
I just said
All
that.
right, let's do it. Jay Freezebees, thanks for $5. Let's talk about something different. In fact, let's see what Jay Freezebees wants to talk about today. Go ahead, Jay Freezebees, you got the floor. You tell us all
It's your
what
stream.
you would
dude.
like to talk about.
We don't want
right
to hear
now.
about Neil Druckmann again. How many times has he talked about Neil
Let's
Druckmann,
hear it.
dude? We're done, bro. It's fucking done to death. It's over. And the dead fucking... It's a rotting corpse of a horse, dude. Like, everything you talk about. Now, what kind of bicycle frame do I need?
No, he's not saying anything now. He's not answering.
Yeah, he probably already left, dude.
Okay.
I'm not trying to spend that much, bro.
What is this song? All right, the $2 tipper just said, I think the best way to do it is when it's like an interpretive version of the universe, like in X-Men and Mutants, or Dragon Age with the mages, and how you can side with the mages or the Templars in Dragon Age, or Mass Effect with the Krogan and the Genophage, or Cerberus or Prohuman, etc. Well, yeah, like here's the thing.
Oh, nerd alert.
There is a way to creatively interject these kind of social issues, but not make it all so serious, right? Like, you can make a representation of something like that in a fantasy setting where people are forced to choose,
Autism
but then you can
speaks.
choose the other side, see what happens, and then you can make a decision for yourself based on the game universe and its lore, rather than saying, oh, here's a game, and by the way, it's the actual issue of real life shoved down your throat, and if you don't make the choice that we told you is the good one, you're a bigot. Like, huh? Which is what Neil Druckmann literally said.
God.
When people were criticizing The Last of Us 2. He was saying things like, oh, if you're criticizing Last of Us 2,
Bruh.
you're a bigot. What an idiot.
$6.99, yeah. I'm trying to just get one of those like wheel conversion kits and just convert like a mountain bike and
Okay.
to like 1,000 watt.
La 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 la.
It's like 1,000 watt off Amazon. 26-inch, 48 volt, 1,000 watt rear wheel
Okay.
electric bicycle conversion kit. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Zelvania says,
It's like
we have no one to blame
$120
but these
And then you just
ideologies
need the bike and like a
creating this
battery.
hypersensitivity to video games because people recoil more easily these days because they don't trust devs' intentions anymore. You're right. When it used to literally be, hey, you play a game and you're going to have some challenging stuff in it, but that's okay. That's part of the fun experience. It's not the end-all be-all of the game, and it's certainly not going to shove it down your throat. But now when you've seen 10, 20 games from big high-profile studios that tried to shove this stuff down your throat, now you're hypersensitive to it, right? Like, oh, again? Yeah, again, we're tired of it. We don't want
Who's
it. I
this
don't want
we, dude?
ultra-leftist morals. I don't want ultra-conservative morals. I just want to play a fucking game and have a good time, right? The best thing
Then why are
Naughty
you
Dog can
complaining
do
about it?
is to make Uncharted 5 with no fucking agendas.
Oh my god.
Just make it
dude.
a fun
I'd
adventure
love
game
you to do a stream with
that
no
stars
agenda,
Nathan
dude.
and his daughter. Maybe, yeah, by the end of the game, his daughter picks up the reins as the adventurer, and Nathan truly does retire. A passing of the torch story. No liberal bullshit. And no conservative bullshit. Just have it be a good game. But instead, I almost guarantee you, if Neil's at the helm, which he will be, that he's going to try to do this shit again. I don't know.
But if it
We
was
just don't care anymore.
But if it was conservative bullshit, you wouldn't You wouldn't be complaining though, right? I don't know. Dude, it's just
36
weird.
more left. Did a $2 super chat says, can I pick a subject to talk about? No. But thanks for $2. Okay.
Dude, he's always going to be hard for Neil Druckmann, bro. We hear about it every couple weeks.
When did games become platforms for devs' political views? What happened to just making games? Says Princess Luna. Yeah. It used to be you make a game that is entertaining first, and then, right, you can have other things involved.
60 miles an hour
oh,
in the
this
wheelchair.
is a way for
yeah,
us to
boy.
get our agendas and thoughts and values out. And then, hey, maybe if there's a game in there somewhere too, that's good. Right? SR Trumbull, thanks for telling me. He says that there's some cool new games on Steam. I wish I could look at them. The problem is we are just into too many games right now. You know? Like, I'm playing 5 games. 5. That are ongoing playthroughs that we have been playing for a while. Crimson Desert, we're 16 hours into. Dragon Quest, we're over 40 hours into. RimWorld, we're over 40 hours into. Pokemon, we're now 20 hours into, roughly. And Retro Rewind, at this point, we're around 15, 16 hours we're getting. Actually, I think it's like 12, 13 hours. So we're at the point where, I mean, I'm now invested in 5 games, and we got 2 new ones coming out. I sadly don't have time to look at others. We bit into games that are so lengthy and so much content that we just can't let go right now until we finish some of these, or if we decide to drop some of these, which we could if we so choose, but I think people are liking them enough that we don't really want to drop any games right now, right? Sorry, I was looking at my air conditioner temperature in here. I might have to turn it on at some point. $36 more left at a $2 super chat. Says that was quite rude. I was trying to talk. You can talk. I'm just saying you can't determine what we're talking about. But you can talk if you want. But I'm not going to let you just pick a topic and control the chat. It's funny because the guy who did a $5 super chat and complained about it, I said, okay, so you tell me what you want to talk about, and he never responded. So, you know, the most vocal complainer is the person who's also quiet and timid when called out. Someone tipped $2. Says there's a new game called Replaced that just came out on Steam. It was actually shown all the way back in 2020 and 2021, but it got delayed because the studio was Ukrainian and the Russia war broke out and all that. Oh, I don't remember that at all. Replaced. Doesn't ring a bell. To be honest, I just don't want to look at games right now. I really don't. Because I feel like we're in the midst of so much. It wouldn't even be beneficial for us to look at new games. It's just going to disappoint us because I can't play them. You know what I mean? That we're already in the midst of so much going on and so many games being juggled. If I look at more games, it's just going to tease me to want to play more games that I can't play right now. So what I would say is let's focus on trying to finish a couple of games, right? Let's try to get to the end of Dragon Quest. Let's try to get to the end of Retro Rewind. And once we get through some of these, then maybe we can look at other games for the rotation, okay? $36 more left than another $2 super chat. Says, oh, sorry, I thought that's how your stream was new. You thought that you could just say, hey, I want to change the entire topic of what's being discussed, and I would just say, okay. I mean, if you want to, go ahead, present a topic, and we'll see if we want to talk about it. We are building up good attendance for Crimson Desert, for the record. We're already over 200 viewers and climbing, so it's serving its purpose.
Not really.
All right, another $2 super chat saying, can I ask a question? You can always ask a question. I'm not necessarily going to answer it, or you might not like my answer if I do, but you can always ask a question. The fact that you have such a build-up to asking the question leads me to believe that it's not going to be a very good one. Just saying. Will there be gaming today or just yapping? The gaming comes after the yapping. We have to yap first. Here you go. 36 more left. Did a $2 super chat says, what's your views on Trump? My general views? My general views on Trump have never changed. Okay? So you might not realize this, but I had dealings with Donald Trump ages ago, before he was ever a presidential candidate. I used to work for a helicopter company. Okay? And our company dealt with aftermarket care for helicopters. Meaning, let's say you were a company that owned a helicopter and you flew it and did missions with it and stuff like that. Let's say your helicopter wore out. One of the blades is damaged or worn out. Okay. Something, a bearing is messed up. It needs maintenance or whatever. That's what my company would do. So you would send us your broken part, or sometimes you would even have a place where we would maintenance, do maintenance on these helicopters and stuff like that. So Donald Trump's company had a helicopter that they flew all around New York City. Okay? they dealt with our company. All right? So here's how Donald Trump did business. He would demand, claiming that he was more important than everybody else and that he should get special treatment. All right? I should get the blade first before anybody else, even though I'm 10th in line. I should be first in line because I'm Donald Trump. All right? That's how he acted. Then you would eventually give him what he wanted. He would get the part. He would get the maintenance. He would get whatever it is. And then he would fail to pay for it. He would be overdue 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months. He just wouldn't pay. To which case his account would actually go into default and we'd say, we're not going to do business with you anymore because you're not paying us for the work we did. Then he would come back when he needed something and be like, our aircraft is AOG, aircraft on the ground, because we critically need a part. We can't fly. We need it immediately. And we'd be like, sorry, you didn't pay your bill. If you pay your bill, maybe we consider doing business with you. Then, because he needed something, he would pay the bill. And then we'd say, okay, now we'll do business with you again. And then again, he would demand, well, I'm the most important customer. I want it right away. Well, you're 10th in line again. No, I need it. I need it right now. That's how his company operated. Okay? Being that that's the only experience I've ever had with this man and his company, you would assume that's probably how he's gone through his entire life. Okay? Does that sound like someone you want to do business with? Or someone that you trust? Or someone that competent to be a leader? Right? I'm just saying, that's my one experience that I had with this guy. All right? Now, what is my opinion of him as president? I think some of the things that he's done, I agree with. And I think some of the things he's done, I completely disagree with. All right? But this isn't a politics show. So I'm not going to sit here and specifically address topics of what he's done, what he hasn't done, what he's done right, what he's done wrong. I don't think he's the worst president we've ever had. But I also certainly think he's far from the best president we've ever had. He lands somewhere in the middle. I will say this. At least he's a man of conviction. He believes certain things. He tries to get things done. He's not one of these lame ducks who just sits around and acts like he's a leader and does nothing. All right? But that could swing both ways, because if he goes too extreme, it could actually, backlash against us as a country, which has actually happened in a few of the things he's done. Now the world looks at the United States in a much more negative way. All right? And that's not good. But at the same time, at least he did something. I would much rather have someone who's taking action and trying to do things for the better of the country than someone who just sits around and does nothing, or even worse, a president who's just a tool. All right? A president who just sits there, does what he's told, because that's what his job was to begin with. That's how he got elected. Not because he actually cares, because he wants to improve life for Americans, but instead because he is a tool of a party. That has happened recently. We've had presidents like that. Okay? So I'm glad that he's not that, but at the same time, don't necessarily think that he's the smartest guy in the room, if you know what I mean. So, there you go. So 36 more left at another $2 super chat. I said tea or coffee. So growing up, my mom always had us drinking tea in the house. No lie. Every morning I'd have a cup of tea with my breakfast. Like this was a standard thing in the Burnell household was tea. And she either had black tea or orange pekoe, I think it was called, or whatever. That would be what tea that we would drink. No lie. I didn't start drinking coffee until my late teens, early 20s. And I actually didn't start drinking coffee regularly until just a few years ago. It was always, I was a tea guy. I always drank tea because I grew up drinking it in my house. It was just the thing that we did. It was just, I don't know why my mom likes tea over anything else, but she always drank the tea. Now I am very much a coffee guy. When I wake up every morning, I have a cup of black coffee with my breakfast. Sometimes in the afternoon, I have a cup of coffee here on stream. And then later on, sometimes later on in the day, after dinner, I'll have a cup of coffee as well. Jay Freeze Bees did a $2 super chat, says, wow, I'm out. Peace. Okay, thanks, Jay Freeze Bees. I appreciate the $2. I'm sorry that my now being a coffee drinker has turned you off and you're leaving the stream. Would it help if I said I still drink tea? Would you come back? He got so triggered when I said I'm a coffee guy. Are you kidding me? Of all the things we've talked about on the stream, I said I'm a coffee drinker. I'm out. Wow. Yes, I did see that there apparently is going to be a Bloodborne animated film, and of all people, Jacksepticeye, the YouTuber and creator, is going to be producing it. He's going to put up a lot of money to have it be made, which is kind of neat. Interesting. Okay, everyone. As I told you, I got to blow my nose. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
What happened?
Okay. What else would you guys like to talk about before we end the morning show?
You went to the bathroom or something?
And we get started with Crimson Desert for the day.
No.
36 more left, and another $5 super chat and says, do you think modern video games are becoming too focused on graphics and scale at the expense of gameplay depth and innovation?
I might go grab a Red Bull in a second when he switches over.
Here's what I think happened,
Can do a little
right?
pick me up.
During the PS3, Xbox 360 era,
right now, so.
games focused a hell of a lot on going HD and having better graphics. Then during the PS4, Xbox One era, games focused on being open world and full of insane amounts of content that pads the length of the game. Every game wanted to be Witcher 3, essentially. Okay? Today, games are finding it easier to be, how can I say, to have good graphics. That's what I say. Games are finding it a lot easier to have good graphics because you could easily just license one of these engines, right? And toss that stuff into your game, and boom, you got the pretty graphics. What I think the problem is with modern games is that too many games try to just fall into a formula or a archetype of a game that already has had success so that they can make money. The games today, a lot of the times, are being produced solely to be products to be sold, rather than genuinely fun games that can be considered a meaningful piece of art that adds to human culture. Because ultimately, games are art. I think we all agree on that now. Maybe at one point, way early on, they weren't, but now I think we can all agree video games are works of art. Okay. So if that's the case, right? You need to have a game be meaningful, not a game that exists solely for the reason of printing money for a corporation. A game should not be an investment. It should be something meaningful first and profitable later.
Meaningful.
But that's not what's happening with modern games. So what's ended up happening is, let's find a game that looks good because we bought the engine, right? We licensed the engine. We just slapped everything into UE5 or whatever it may be, and now it has pretty graphics, right? Let's have it have the same gameplay loop as 10 other games. Let's have it have the same elements as 20 other games. But is it meaningful? Is it actually standing out? Is it original?
What makes
Does it even need to exist? This is why
it's like your stream.
When I get told, Phil, didn't you hear? This other Souls-like is coming out. Oh, a Souls-like? Well, blow me away with the originality that someone would come out with a Souls-like game. Because I've totally never played one of those before. You know, with the checkpoint that looks like a bonfire or a lantern, and when you touch it, all the enemies around you respawn, and everything can kill you with like 2 hits, and there's like trees and archetypes and things that you build up over time, different abilities, different weapons, and there's tough boss fights with big energy bars, and you know, like, totally haven't played that yet. But they keep pumping them out. Why? Because they sell, and because they're profitable, and they make money, so they just keep making the same crap. I don't want to play another Souls. Like, I'm burnt out on them, quite frankly. I don't care. Just like I don't want to play another Battle Royale. I don't want to do another team-based online cooperative looter shooter or looter game in general, right? I'm tired of the same formulas. But that's what's happened. These companies now have said, how do I fall in line to a category or a genre that's going to be profitable, rather than how do I make a good game that stands out from the pack and is meaningful and memorable, and hopefully it's good enough that then we make money on it. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat, says, do you think style matters more than graphics? In the modern day, yes. Because I'll tell you, a lot of these indie games that we've been playing the last couple of years that have stood out don't necessarily have the best graphics at all. They don't, right? It's more about having that uniqueness to the game, or a good gameplay loop that hooks you. That's what I feel is more important today. Just being honest.
Yes, he just wants an addictive gameplay loop. That's it, dude.
See. Oh, I'll agree there. Jaden Gamer says, the Call of Duty franchise has just become a yearly subscription for the same game with updates. I will 100% agree with you there. I mean, how could I even argue against it? It's not, and the updates aren't even worth playing anymore. You know, like this last one. Oh. Wow. 36 more left is going crazy with super chats. So he did first a $5 super chat. He says, games designed around maximizing player retention using behavioral psychology techniques like variable rewards, daily incentives, and fear of missing events. Yeah, it's called the mobile game mentality. Because that's exactly how they hook you playing mobile video games, actually. Is to make you want to play every day, even if you're not having a meaningful experience. Because at least if you're engaged in playing every day, you get something out of it. 36 more left, and another $5 super chat says, at what point does it go from good design into unethical manipulation? At the initial point. At the initial point. When these people are sitting down and outright designing their game around addictive behaviors, they already have hit ethical decision making. Because that's a decision that's active. It's not, oh, we made a game and by accident it's addictive. We didn't mean to make it addictive. It just kind of is. No. They know what they're doing. They know the formulas. It's not like video games just got invented yesterday. Video games have been out since, what, the 1950s, 60s in some form? And they've been a part of prominent human culture since the 1980s. We know what we're doing now. So you know what sticks, what's addictive, what people crave, and what want to go back to, even if it's good or bad for them, right? You don't, and these people don't care. They just want you to keep coming back every day. So they have that revenue stream, right? That's what they want. Games as a service. Games as a subscription. Games as ongoing income with microtransactions and reasons to go back every single day.
Yes, Phil knows all too well. We all know why. We don't have to say it. Yo,
I think what we're
big
going to
up,
have is
Grez.
we're going to have a big divide because more gamers today are tired of this. They don't want games as a service. They don't want games that it's a constant investment of time and money. They just want good experiences overall with their games, and they want to feel like there's value to what they're playing. And these games that become addictive and just this ongoing investment of time, you don't really get that. It's more of, well, it's time for me to do my daily grind in this. Here I go. And then you get that little release of whatever it is in your head that makes you feel better because you did your daily
Dopamine.
task in there. And then, oh, okay. Right? As opposed to, wow, I'm blown away by what I'm doing. Who can say they're blown away by what they did in a mobile game on their phone? Right? Ever.
It's all projection,
Never once.
dude.
But that's that addictive formula. They're trying to hook you. Right?
Yeah, we know, dude. You play champions. Come on.
36 more left, and another $2 super chat says, it's horrible that as gamers, it's all become money grabs. And a lot of it is. Not everything, but a lot of it is. A lot of it is a quick money grab. And it's sad that it's become that way.
Yeah.
And that's why we have to be more careful. We have to be more careful as gamers and understand that we are actually being targeted as a cultural group of people who want to get money and stuff out of us. And they're trying to find ways to get us to spend on garbage. They are. They're actively doing it every day. They're trying to say, how do we get more money out of this group of people without providing any value? Because we just want the money.
Wow, dude. Just wow.
Daddy Big Bucks resubscribed to my kick for 10 months. Thank you, Daddy Big Bucks, for the auto resub. And in fact, that's the only sub of the day so far on kick. So thank you for that, even though you're not even there. I know you probably don't even hear me saying thank you, but I appreciate the auto resub. What's up, Gabriel? How are you doing today? It's good to see you.
No, it doesn't count.
Princess Luna, thank you for a
Auto
$5
resubs
super
don't
chat.
count, bro.
I would rather play a charming short indie game than a soulless AAA. Me too. And that's what we've been doing. If you haven't noticed as of late, that's exactly the kind of stuff that I've been enjoying a lot more here on the channel.
Yo, the glitching in this Donkey Kong game
And
is crazy.
that's why I'm happy that I have the freedom to do that. Having a gaming PC and not being limited to a budget for buying games and stuff has meant the world to my content, that's for sure, right?
Yeah, never blown away by anything in his life.
Someone tipped $2. I bet you'd rather have the problem you have now of too many games to play than the problem you used to have for your gaming PC of too little. Felt like just a few years ago, if the latest AAA was a flop, you were screwed for a month in terms of stuff to do. You're absolutely right. I, right now, am in a happy dilemma. The happy dilemma is that I'm playing too many good games, and we're having fun with all of them. Because like I said, what I was trying to do is figure out maybe this week,
was
if there's a game or two people aren't liking as much, we drop. That's not happening.
Boring.
So far, every game we've played has done pretty good, so we're not dropping anything. But now it's like, but what about the new games coming out this week? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're in a much better spot right now than we have ever been before. That's for sure. When it comes to creation, games and content and series, everything, we're good. I'm so happy to have the bomb-ass setup here for everything I do. You know, great monitor, amazing gaming PC, great controllers and everything, everything that we can do, and the ability to jump into any game that you guys want on the fly. It's a pretty awesome feeling. It's something that I've wanted for so long, and now we have it. Zelvania says,
gameplay.
I still hold the original Mass Effect trilogy as a standard for great gameplay and amazing story or storytelling. Do you think that style will ever make a big comeback? Here's the thing. It could. There's a market for it. The problem is we have a decade or more of track record of it not existing anymore. Therefore, the modern gamer doesn't even understand it. Okay? There's a reason why Crimson Desert has become a popular game. And I hate to say it, it's not because of the quality of the game. It's because we have a whole generation of gamers who actually never had games that provided everything in one package. If you don't understand what I mean, when was the last time that you truly played a game that had amazing graphics, interesting and well-written story, gameplay elements that hooked you and actually were unique and different? Okay? I keep going. I'm basically just naming the general things that you would want out of a great game. Notably a AAA game, because probably those are the only games that could afford all of those things in their budgets, right? But when was the last time you played a game that just hit every box? With Crimson Desert, you could argue, well, the game looks good. The game has a lot of content. But what about the story? Is it any good? Not really. Let's be honest. A lot of people just, well, Crimson Desert doesn't have a story. If you accept it doesn't have a story, you'll like it better. Well, then it's not that good. Because it's supposed to have a story. You understand? Unless it's an indie game, that's a $10 game, and all you're doing is a repetitive gameplay loop a la Megabonk, right? The game should have a fucking story. And it should be coherent. And it should make sense, and it should make you want to go back to continue to learn what's going on in this game. Instead, the game is just a mind-numbing jumble mess of an insane amount of content, none of it really making any sense. All right? So if you like content, that's your game. But is that on the level of the games we used to play where every single box was checked? No. Crimson Desert doesn't hold a candle to the great games of 10 to 15 years ago. It just doesn't. It's just not that good. And that seems to be the problem with modern game development. These games just don't have it all anymore. You have to accept what it's good at and then accept its shortcomings, or else you're just going to be disappointed. And that's not good, honestly. Like, I would say, look at Resident Evil 9. What is it, Requiem? I would argue it's got the best of both worlds of survival horror gameplay, where you got first person kind of sneaking, but you got third person action. Okay. You've got some cheesy stuff, that's B-movie horror stuff that you want in a game like that, but it also had a plot that tied in with the original Resident Evils. It had great graphics, it had really good controls. Okay? Like, arguably, what can you criticize and say, what was the worst part of Resident Evil 9? That it was too short? That it was short-lived? But, I mean, all survival horror games are usually pretty short, right? So maybe, you know, but damn, it actually hit it on all cylinders. Really, it's rare when you get a game that you could check off every box, and I think that Resident Evil did it. Last year, we had quite a few games that did that. Expedition 33, Blueprints, Silksong. Those games checked off every box. But it's almost no games that do it anymore. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the problem. You're right. When you're looking at Mass Effect Trilogy and you're like, damn, those games had it. Yeah, what happened? Then they came out with Andromeda, and immediately it was like, oh, we can't do that anymore. We sacrificed the way the graphics looked. The models weren't good. The gameplay fell apart. What the hell happened? Yeah, I don't know.
Z-Rider.
The Villain EXC did a $5 super chat asking, what's your favorite Castlevania gaming character? To be honest with you, The Villain, I didn't really get to play much Castlevania in my lifetime. Like, I played Castlevania 1 through 3, and I think I rented 4 back in the day. I never owned a game, okay? And then after that, I did play Symphony of the Night, but I never beat it. I got to the Inverted Castle. I never played past it. I do think I had a Castlevania game, like, on the DS, but I don't remember which one it was. And I don't think I did many playthroughs of any kind of Castlevania until the new ones that came out for YouTube. Remember, there was it Castlevania Lords of Shadow 1 and 2? I played both of those. Okay? And that's about it. So, I haven't really played... There was, like, entire generations of Castlevania games I missed out on that I skipped. Same thing with Metroid, too. Like, I missed out on a lot of Metroid stuff. So, I don't really think, like, I'm well-versed to say what I think is the best. From my experience, I do think that Super Castlevania or Castlevania 4 is the best one, but maybe it's Symphony of the Night, and I just never got far enough to actually say that's better. But I would like to play Symphony of the Night someday. I would. I gotta sneeze again. I told you guys, my nose is all screwed up today.
Shit's wild, brother.
Beaver Bother, thanks for $1.50. You are full of baloney.
Beaver Bother.
Beaver Bother trying to be stupid.
What else is new?
My nose is running, and I'm about to sneeze again.
Oh,
all right, I think what we'll do... Let's end the show.
Finally.
Let me blow my nose, and then we'll get set up and we'll play Crimson Desert. All right? So for the record, I think tomorrow, we will formally do another podcast. It'll be a little bit on the longer side, but I will still try to get a lot of Dragon Quest gameplay in, because I want to do another podcast this week, but I don't want to do one Thursday or Friday because we got 2 new releases coming out, so tomorrow would be the day to do a podcast. So I think no morning show tomorrow. We'll actually do the Level 1 podcast, and we'll go from there. All right, everyone. Thank you for watching the DSP Morning Show. I hope you'll stick around for Crimson Desert. Thank you so much. See you soon. Okay, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, guys. I'm about to sneeze again. It's pretty bad today. I don't know what's going on. It has to be allergies. Holy crap.
It has to be, dude.
Pussy face goatee.
Oh, very annoying. Well, it's gonna keep happening today, apparently. There's nothing I can do. My nose is all screwed up. Okay. Let's get set up for Crimson Desert, everybody, okay? Cool. Thanks for the early support. I mean, obviously, thank you so much. The 36 more left for a giant amount of super chats there. But thank you to everyone who contributed and supported there during the morning show. That's a great start for sure. Okay. Oh. All right. But now, let's get some support from the Kick audience. Again, this is the last day on Kick today. That counts for the week. So let's get some good Kick support. Let's get our first kicks of the day. Let's get someone to do some kicks right now. And how about our first gifted sub of the day?
Bro.
Right now.
You're supposed to
Let's go.
You're supposed to be switching the gameplay. I don't know what are you doing, bro?
Thank you. Jaden says cool Fallout shirt. Thank you, Jaden. All right.
You can't help but just keep begging constantly, bro.
Okay, let's get booted. So far, it's very cool in here
I'm
today.
about to get booted up.
77 degrees. I don't even have to turn on my air conditioner yet, so that's a good thing, but I probably will have to over the afternoon. What's going on, Chris? How are you?
Dude.
Are? What on earth will we do in the game today? No idea.
Try by turning it on first.
Show us my arms. I will show my arms if we get the frog animation today for a gifted sub or super chat. How about that? Yeah. Crimson Desert. What's up, Spoof? Well, everyone, you know what time it is. It's time for us to step back into the wild and wacky world of Crimson Desert, where you never know what's going to happen, and you have no clue what actually has happened up to now. If you remember last time, we did a variety of things. We solved a whole quest line involving a magical school, right? Then we went back into the void or whatever it's called, and someone was there. We don't know who it was. So we have someone else who's using it, just like you. Then we had to help the witches, who we did help, for the record. The witches needed our help, and we helped them. And now they have the ability to do all the items. Those, what are they called? The pendants or amulets or whatever. They have the ability to do those on our weapons and armor and stuff. We're back. Let's resume. Oh, I am. I said, let's resume. We're already recording. I already started. So here's a weird thing that I learned. And I wish that I had learned it sooner. Are you ready for this? So take a look at our inventory, okay? So if you remember last time, we were messing around with these amulet things, whatever they're called. The runes or whatever that you put on weapons and armor. So here's what I found out. When you put a rune on a weapon or a glove or boots or whatever it may be, the buff only applies to what you do specifically with that piece of equipment. So if you put a rune that says attack speed up on a sword, well, your attack with the sword will go up. It'll be faster. So if you put attack speed up on the gloves, it only means that the glove attack speed is increased. So, for example, when I put these runes on, it said, remember I upgraded these gloves to level 4? So now it's attack of 16. That's only if I'm barehanded. So it doesn't help when I'm with this sword. It doesn't help at all. So when I upgraded these boots to level 17, it's just when you're barehanded kicking and stuff, they'll do it. But that's it. It won't help me when I attack with the sword. Stupid. It is stupid. It's a bad system. Like, why does it not stack like any other game? Any other game, if you upgrade the stats on the glove, it overall increases your stats. Not in Crimson Desert. Anyway, if you remember last time, we were trying to cleanse the sanctums. And we did cleanse a sanctum, remember? However, we didn't finish solving the puzzle in said sanctum to get our reward. So let's do that right now.
Yeah, it's a little, yeah, if you don't have it turned, like, sideways
so
on the
how do we
phone,
do
it's
this?
a little small.
I've forgotten how to do this. It's a puzzle. We have to do it to get our reward, but I forgot how to do it. There's something you need to do to activate. Oh, is it this?
Oh, I appreciate it.
We did it.
What is he doing? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, dude.
What am I doing with this?
I gotta get a Red Bull, though, dude. I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes.
You need the cuckoo pot to make use of that thing. Oh, I don't have it. I put away the cuckoo pot because I didn't know I was going to need it. No. What's going on, Sir LCL? So I guess people are saying I have to go get the cuckoo pot and then go back. Always keep the cuckoo pot. Don't put it away. Where is it? What does it look like? I don't know what it looks like. My nose is running again. Give me a second. I'm having a lot of problems with my nose today. I really am. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a lot of problems today with my nose. So apologies. What are you saying? Fifth row, last thing? Well, that's wine. Fifth row, last slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's wine. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Here we go. I was looking at the wrong side. Salt roasted bird meat. Take those. Take these items, the food. Okay. Pepper. Unpackaged trade goods. Okay. So we got it. Now we go back. Okay. It's Chris Perry. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. All right. Where did the block go? Where is it? I have to do the puzzle again? I guess I have to do the puzzle again. No? Where did the block go? Where did it go? How do I pull up? I can't remember. How do I pull up? You're supposed to jump and pull. It won't even work. I thought it was XX. It doesn't even work now. I can't use it anymore to jump for some reason. Oh, because for some reason that was considered part of a puzzle, so it wouldn't work, but now it did. So did it disappear from the game? Seriously? Is it gone? It just disappeared. So I solved the puzzle. They gave me a reward. I couldn't use it. So I went and I got the pot. I come back, and my reward is now missing from the game. I mean, I'm understanding this right, correct? That's what just happened? The reward is now stored at camp. Where is it? Go to camp provisions and click recover items. My video just crashed. Hold on. If that happens again, I'll try to restart the capture device. Okay.
I just love organizing and
There it
sorting
is.
out everything.
Okay.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Here, give him a ring. And some wine.
Royal trades that stay sharp.
Okay, so now, where did it go? Is it in my inventory? Where is it? Where did it go? Core of Temperance. Cuckoo Pot sealed items. Can only be salvaged once the fusion reactor sensors lock into specific resonance. Serves as the essential bedrock for stabilizing and channeling the Sanctum's volatile energy reserves. Huh? So what do I do with that? I got it, but I don't know what it does. Core of Temperance. I have no clue. All right, well, I want to do the other ones. The other bases. Sanctum of Penitence. Talk to the guy, recovery. I did. No, we got it. I have it. I have it, Tanya. I think you're behind, Tanya. But I don't know what to do with this thing now. Now that I have it, what do you do with it? Okay. Okay. Get over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it, but I don't know what to do with it. It doesn't seem to do anything. It just sits in your inventory. Or in the pot's inventory, I guess. Use it to craft items with the kiln guy. So we got to go back to the kiln guy. Southern Quarry.
Hiya.
Wildland Canyon. My nose is running again. I'm gonna have to blow it again. This is ridiculous. I think I have to take a pill today. My allergies are out of control. Or right here. Okay. Iron ore. More iron ore. Okay. Should be all of it. Okay. I just accidentally used a healing item. Is this it here? Yep. Instantly killed. Great. Sorry to blow my nose again. Okay. What the? Why did he just do that? Oh, so I found out when you stun an enemy by filling up their stun meter, if you hold down right trigger, right bumper together, you actually do like a stagger attack. Which I didn't even know. You know, kind of like in a FromSoft game. I didn't even know those existed in the game because it was never explained. But apparently that's what you do. You fill up their stagger meter and then you do that and it does like insane damage. So now I know to do that. Oh, he died. Huh? The hell? Who the fuck is this? Oh, look at that. He's fucking flying, floating. What the fuck is going on? I can't grab this guy just because he has a shield. Amazing. They disappear when you kill them.
Look at this. Consider where you went wrong. Witness the realm of darkness. You can't conquer me.
This is very exciting stuff. Okay. Well, there's the puzzle piece. What's up, Satan? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, we forgot to even talk about that. We forgot to talk about the idea of a marathon in May. Jesus. It's not satisfying. That's the ground stab, but it doesn't kill them. It should, and it doesn't. So it's very unsatisfying to stab them like that.
Get on with it then.
I can't hit this guy.
Alright, we made it
So
back.
we cleared this area, but we gotta go to the other area. I think there's 2 things you gotta clear. See, there's more down here.
You bit off more than you could chew.
Oh, big ups. Sclerotic.
Why did I just lose all my health? No clue.
Thumbnail. What was the thumbnail? Oh, the H3H. Yeah, H3H3.
There's another big one. I can't see what's going on. Where does clothes go? The dude's clothes came off. You saw that, right?
Witness the wrath of darkness. You shit. You're off me like a shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the bike shop in a little bit and see what kind of bikes they have. I'm gonna go to the bike shop and a film lab. I'll get some film developed. That's what I'm gonna do today. See, detractors, we have lives, man. We do things. It's not what Phil says, dude.
Am I out of arrows? I can't tell.
Oh, the snort, dude. The snort made it through.
It says I defeated all the enemies, even though I didn't.
Dude, that was a quick snort, too. That was like an undercover snort. Yes, I heard that. The guy said Master Shake.
So it worked. What you have to do is just kill enough that it counts.
Did anyone hear that? I heard that shit. That quick snort.
Oh, my nose. So they all disappear now. Yeah, they all did. So now I gotta find that piece that was floating, and I gotta bring it over to that generator. Loot was sent? What does that mean? It says loot was sent. What's going on? I guess there's a trap or something here. Look. Glowing red. We gotta find that piece to solve the puzzle. Here it is. It's in here. There it is. Okay. We gotta bring it over to the thing. Over here. King of the Void says there's a secret treasure chest in each sanctuary. How do you find it? Because obviously I'd like it. What's up, King Michael? How are you? Here we go. Why can't I face down? To crouch? I can't palm now. There we go. Did it work? No. I'm trying to jump and do it, and it just won't work. Okay. Give me a second.
What happened?
I can feel the Sanctum's strength flowing back. I'm truly grateful for your efforts. The power we wield as witches is great, matched only by the limits that bind us. To bear great power and yet be forbidden to intervene is no easy burden. Yet with help from people like you, we can endure. May wisdom guide your path.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Snort,
Oh.
snort, snort. Code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip, go. Damn, I got the drip, go. I got the drip.
Just one of those days.
Damn, I got the drip,
Okay,
go. I
so
got the tips, go. Clear your throat. Please
I got a
tip
$5 tip.
Clear your
Just so you
throat.
know, in the last update,
Clear
they've
your
added
nose.
in new camera control
Damn.
settings. You can now
Damn.
adjust the distance and the offset of the camera.
Snort, go, you drip.
Okay, I don't know how to do that, but all right.
I got
Thank
the
you for
drip,
that.
go. Snort, snort, snort. Go, you drip.
Thanks for a $5 tip.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Then
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
I got a $3 tip
It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop.
from a troll. Thanks for $3.
I have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear.
Okay.
This is what I mean. These dumb
Sweet.
kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Okay. Good to see. Okay. Okay. Aura of Penitence, sealed. Okay, so we did all that, but now I got to figure out where this hidden chest is for a reward, right? And you would think it would be in that building because it ain't going to be here. We just did this puzzle. So could the chest be in the building over here?
I feel like he already knows.
Okay.
Oh, look, there it is.
Is there a way to figure out where a chest would be? Is there any indication? Like, is there a hidden wall you need to punch,
Oh,
or...
no, okay.
Anyone know how this works? Or are they all seriously totally different? With no consistency.
It's looking like Arc Raiders, bro.
Hidden well, breakable floors, a place you could crawl. Each is different.
Look at that wall right there. That's it right there. No, it's the wall to the right. Right there. He knows it is. He's playing dumb, bro. Come on, it's
What's up
right
with
there.
these? White crystal? Icy white crystal. I don't even know if that's an item you want to pick up, but I picked it up anyway. Just in case. Okay. I don't see anything here. You would think maybe it has something to do with those two things, but I don't know. It's the first time I've encountered those things it looks like you can lay down in. But there was no prompt to do anything with it. So I don't know. They changed it so walls will shake when you shine your lantern on secret ones. There's a pirate hat that will glow when loot is around. For this sanctum, there is a hidden section of the floor that crumbles when you walk onto it. Okay. Like, it totally looks like this should be it with these things, but I guess not. Huh. Oh, there it is. There it was. We got Blackwing leather gloves. So compared to what I have now, how do I compare? Aha. So, lightning resistance of 1, health plus O2 every second, lightning resistance. Yeah, so basically, as you can see, with the Sunset Reed Cloth gloves, it's better attack speed but less critical rate. The Blackwing leather gloves have more critical rate, less attack speed, and it's a difference of having lightning resistance as opposed to attack speed. Yeah. The health recovery is exactly the same. So I'd rather have lightning resistance or attack speed with my bare hands. I'd probably rather have the lightning resistance. Because I don't think I need the attack speed with my bare hands. I'm not using my bare hands. Yeah. Okay.
Bro,
and right, it's at refinement too. It would
The
increase if I went
logic
to
he
a higher
goes through in his
refinement.
head is amazing, dude.
All right, well, that was a good find. So that's 2 of 4 down. Where are the other 2? Here's one. Yep. This is the Sanctum of Absolution. Defeat Antumbra's sword. It's a boss. This is a boss fight rather than a normal one like the other ones. This one is an actual boss fight. And that's it. They don't show another one, right? So is this the third one I need to do? Sanctum of Absolution. Blockaded by the Antumbra Order. Okay. What's up, Draven? How are you? Welcome to the stream. That guy's hard. If I'm going to fight him, then I need healing items. I don't have any, right? I don't have any good,
of course, healing items, bro. So we can spam healing items in every fucking game, bro.
I have to go cook.
It's fucking ridiculous.
So let's go to camp and cook, and then we'll see if we can fight this guy.
Let me just stack up fucking 80 healing items so I can just fucking cheese the entire fucking
Antumbra's
game.
sword.
Fucking loser.
Okay. Okay. I can only do grilled fruit and grilled veggies. That's it. Ugh. That sucks. I can't do anything good. I need to go buy ingredients. I do. I need to go buy ingredients so I can make the better recipes. You probably buy them in town, right? Because this is all crap. This is just spirit up. Where do you buy food? In town? Right here? The grocer shop. Yeah, okay. We'll go to the grocer shop, we'll buy a whole bunch of ingredients, and then we'll try to cook some good meals.
Excuse me, have you got a moment?
Nope, not for you, chump. I wish I knew what this recipe was. I've tried to find it a bunch of times. I never found it because I can't get inside this building. Right? This door's still locked. Oh. Where's this recipe?
Paloon soil is no good for us. You half-witted just...
Oh, there it is. Recipe. Stock. Recipe. Battered meat and fish. There you go. Battered meat and fish. I'm stuck.
Hello there.
Okay, where's this grocer? It's also the butcher. So we gotta go to the grocer and the butcher and drop some money on food items and then see what we can cook. Once we get good healing, then we can go try to fight this guy.
Today's vegetables are exquisite. Take a look. Every traveler needs good food to keep them going.
A small bag. Small bag provides handy room for one extra item. Oh.
You won't regret it.
Cool.
You won't regret it.
I'll just buy everything.
You won't regret it. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm sure this will be worth it to have healing items. Okay, I cleaned them
What's it
out.
you're after? Goodbye for now.
And then the butcher. So after this, hopefully we can craft some really good food, and then we'll go try to fight that boss. That's not the butcher, that's a stranger.
Good to see you. Looking to buy some meat?
Yes.
Come to the right place. I got that in stock just for you.
Spend all my money on food.
Thanks.
There, I literally just spent like over 20 silver just on food. But maybe I can craft meals now. We'll see.
Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
There we go. Yeah. Look at this. Braised ribs, meat and veggie porridge, clear soup, and grilled meats, toasted grains, smoked eggs. They do everything. Chewy rice cakes. Damn, those are insane. Yeah, make 2 of these. Chewy rice cakes. Sure, he made that in a little frying pan. Sure he did. Of course he did. Why does I can make more? All right. Ridiculous. It's like a confectioner made it or something. But he cooked that in the pan. Right. Braised ribs and clear soup. Make 3 of these. I'll keep cooking while I blow my nose because I need to blow it again. I'm sorry, everybody. This really sucks. I think I am going to take allergy meds. Okay, sorry, everybody. Again, my nose is killing me today. Excuse me. Okay. All right. We got some good healing. So, this guy is way out here. So I'm going to fast travel to here and try to get there. We'll see what happens. Because I want to fight this boss. See how tough he is. Looks like he is way up in this mountain. Are you kidding? I think that's it, way up there. See it poking up on top? So we have to climb the whole mountain to get up there. Sheesh. Well, this will be a pain. There. That'll be the hardest boss I faced so far, I'm being told. Oh, I see some ore. I guess the horse can't climb. I wanted to climb and jump. Said he rides the horse. Wait, is that ore or not? It might not be ore. Is this the stuff that's dangerous? I can't tell. Can I unban your main? Maybe. Probably not now. I'm playing a game. Yeah, isn't this shit that hurts you? Yeah. You could, like, break it if you do your charge strike. I don't know if I unlocked double jump. I don't remember. I unlocked that. There we go. Interesting. There it is. You can see it right there. What is this red stuff? We never encountered this before. Red crystals. They're probably dangerous, huh? They probably kill you. I bet they do. Close. Okay, look, we made it. We still gotta fight these assholes, though, huh? The little minions. I thought it was just gonna be a boss fight. But there's little minions, so let's save. How annoying that I still have to fight minions.
Gotta save scum. Gotta save scum.
Okay. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what the lore about bismuth and crystallization is in this game. Can't see anything. It's cold, so I have like no stamina here.
What is this shit, like Dynasty Warriors or some shit?
Look inwards. Consider what you went wrong. Wretched pagans, do not bomb our path.
We're at 64%.
Bro,
I guess
he's
once
just
we kill them all, then the boss
face-tanking
comes out
everything.
probably,
He's
I
so
think.
bad, bro. Every game, dude, it's just face tanking and spam heals.
None of the
Face
floating
tanking and
guys
spam
here,
heals.
if you didn't notice.
Dude, it's so fucking lame.
Yeah.
He refuses to learn how to play any game and just fucking face tanks everything.
Oh, God. What the hell? Is that a booby trap? The heck? I can't break this? Look. Ha ha ha. Maybe you gotta climb up here?
Ha ha ha. What's the point of this room? There's nothing in it. Why do they even make it if there's nothing here? There's no point to it.
I'm not sure. What's the point of this? Like a secret room, but there's nothing in it. I found a secret room, but there's nothing in it. It's empty. So I don't get it. What was the point of the secret room? There's nothing in it. Huh. I think this is where the chest is, but I don't get it. I guess we'll come back here after. What's up, Jonathan? How are you? Oh, is this the piece? This is the piece for the puzzle, right here. Crap, how do I get it out? It's stuck. Uh-oh. We're definitely got to find a way to get this out, but I don't know how.
Bro, we'll look for a way, bro. Play the game. Stop looking at chat. God.
There we go. I got it. Okay. So that worked, but we still need to cleanse the camp. Yeah, we haven't cleansed the camp yet. Once you cleanse the camp, then this will activate and we can do the puzzle. But at least we solved this part of it. We just got to go kill more enemies now. I don't know, I feel like that was the hidden room. That you crawl through the thing. Okay.
Die, you wretched scum! To glory!
I don't like that you stab when they're down, they don't die. They're still alive.
Got some leftover pizza, baby.
Okay. Yeah, Jonathan, it's still this same idiot. This is the same guy with his 100 accounts that comes in here from time to time. So he hasn't been here for like a week. So now he comes in here with like 100 accounts today because we haven't banned any of them because he's been away.
Carry up to your ancestors.
The troll was on vacation.
Oh, this guy's annoying. My horse just showed up.
Watch him face tank everything.
Now, we'll see. People are saying this boss fight will be very different. I guess we'll see. I have to do all light attacks here because if I don't, I run out of stamina. My heavy attacks, because it's so cold here, they basically take all my stamina. One guy left. Right, one left to clear the base for their criteria. There it is. What just happened? Okay, so I assume he's gonna be up here in this room, like a boss room.
I regret it has to go.
Thing is, I need to split the part.
Then split it.
What the hell is this guy? He's not in here? I thought this was like a way to the boss room. It's not. Oh, what the? This is where I already was. Oh, come on. I fell all the way back. Oh, come on, man.
Nah.
I gotta figure out where the boss is. Where the hell is he? Oh. Oh, thanks. Wasn't really ready for that.
Shit. God damn. Let's go. Tear him up. Tear him up. Nice, nice.
I can't survive. He's
Nice
taking my
hit.
whole health bar.
Nice hit. Oh, the vanish. Come on, slice him up. Let's go. Come on.
I was just about to parry.
Oh,
I'm parrying him
yeah,
with the
baby.
stance.
Nice. Tore his bitch ass up.
Dude, I can't see. Look, the screen is black. I couldn't fucking see a thing. This whole screen was black. Gee, great gameplay there, you fucking idiot game devs.
Let's fucking
I can't
go.
see anything.
Bro, I didn't know we were gonna get some major salt. That's amazing, dude.
What just
Let's go.
happened?
We haven't gotten one of these in a while.
What is going on?
Yes. Fucking go. Get him up. Oh,
I can't, dude. It's impossible. It's impossible
Let's
because
go.
you can't see what's going on, and he takes your whole fucking health bar with each hit. The fight's fucking impossible because of this. My stupid nose is running. It's distracting me.
Oh yeah, baby.
He takes your whole health bar. You can't see what's going on because they made it fucking black screen. They're idiots.
Yeah, he's tearing up your vision, dog. Can't fuck with that shit.
Look at this. What is happening?
Oh, insta-kill.
I can't fucking see.
Insta-kill. Let's
If I
go.
can't see the screen, how can I fight the boss?
You can't, bro. That's why you just give up, bro, because you're a fucking loser.
If I can't see the screen, how do I fight the boss? If you keep going to black and I can't see the fight, how can I fight?
You got blacked. Phil's getting blacked. Get him. Get him. Oh, look at that hit, dude.
Great, that's totally what I'm doing. Look, that's totally what I'm doing right now.
Look at him. Oh, he's done. Executed. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You ain't beating this, you loser. Slice him up. Get him. Bah! Done. Dead.
You're supposed to have a parry out of that. Does it work? I just did it. It was working before, and now it doesn't.
Dunzo. You ain't beating this one. You might as well just go. You don't. It's optional, right? You might as well just not do this, bro. This is above your skill level. This boss fight. Insta kill.
I pressed dodge. Nothing happened. Again, what I'm telling you is happening is this screen is going black like that, and then nothing works.
Yeah, so just give up, bro. You can't beat this. You're not good enough for this shit. I'm pretty sure it's optional, bro. You don't have to do this, bro. This is too hard for you, bro. Execute him. Boom. Come on. Hit him. Hit him! What are you doing? Slice him up. Yeah, that's nice. Hit him again. Come on, bro. Stop fucking around. Get his ass. Slow-mo. Come on, bro. Some bullshit, dog.
Woo! See, here we
Slice
go
him up.
again.
Let's go. Come on. Got
I'm
this.
in the wrong direction.
Got this. Nice finish. Nice finish. Come on, let's go.
I can't see.
Woo. We got him. We got him.
Look
We
at
got
this
him.
bullshit.
Dunzo.
So I know what you need to do. I'm doing it properly, but the game is stupid and just interrupts what you're doing, and the camera keeps fucking up, and the game keeps going to black screen.
Yeah.
So I can't see anything.
Because he's evil, bro. He's got that evil aura. That's why everything goes black. Ooh, hit him in the back. Let's go.
What just happened?
Oh. He vanished behind him and sliced
Why does he
him
keep
up.
hitting you for 100% damage when you can't fucking see because the game is going to black screen?
Bro, that's part of his attack, bro. Your shit goes black.
What just happened?
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
this game. It's terrible.
Yo.
This game's combat is the worst fucking combat of any game ever. It's so atrociously fucking terrible.
Let's go.
You can't lock on. It unlocks on in the middle of the fight. Because he teleports, and when he teleports, it unlocks on. It undoes it.
Bro, I'm so happy. I haven't...
See?
I haven't gotten this kind of salt.
See, now I'm not locked on.
I haven't gotten this kind of salt in a long time, dude. I'm very happy right now. We used to get this shit on a daily basis, bro. And then it just dried up. But we back, baby.
I didn't do that.
Woohoo! Look at that.
If the game's controls worked, it would be a fine fight, but the game's combat is so atrociously bad. You can't control the camera properly. You can't control your character properly. It's just terrible. Look,
Oh.
look at that. 100% of my health removed.
Oh my
Go fuck yourself. What a shitty game.
Oh my god.
Seriously, a game where the combat is so unsatisfying because it's so poorly done. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
I can't even do anything. Look.
Yo.
I resume the fight. He immediately teleports
Hey.
behind me and insta-kills me. Wow, what a well-designed game, right? Let's applaud the makers of Crimson Desert for making the worst combat engine ever in any game. It's pathetically bad.
But up until this point, everything was cool, right? up until this point, he was having fun. He was playing. It was a good game. And then what happened?
I can't even do anything.
Oh my god! Yeah, chat.
It is not playable. Just unplayable combat engine.
Chat can't help you now, bro. He keeps scanning chat for some kind of solution. It's not coming, bro. Oh! Hit him from the side. Hit him from behind. He's getting murked.
He teleports. When he reappears, the screen goes black, so you can't see what direction he's coming from.
Yeah.
And then he instantly kills you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, you can't do this. It's too hard for you. So it's alright, Phil. You don't have to do it. You don't have to beat him. It's okay, dude. I think it's optional, you know? So you don't have to worry. He doesn't have to. Just like in the last Zelda game he played, you know, he skipped about 90% of the content. Like if it was
didn't do that.
If it was optional, he'd skip it.
I did something I didn't do. All I'm doing is I'm trying to meditate with both thumbsticks, which puts you into the meditation, and then you can parry easily, and then you can hit him after, and it seems foolproof. But it needs to work, and it doesn't even consistently work because the game has so many controls.
No,
you can't consistently do what you want.
That's not true. The game is programmed how it's programmed. The buttons do what they do. There's no way to...
I did it before and it worked. This time it won't parry. Yeah, it's just trash. The game is fucking trash.
There's no,
I hate the combat of the game. So I don't like the game's overall gameplay loop because you have to fight fights like this eventually, and this is just horribly done. Horribly fucking designed.
I'm pretty sure this is optional, though.
It won't parry it. I've parried it before. It won't parry it now.
But the thing is, like, the buttons do what they do. Like, there's no, like, oh, I pressed a button and it dropped the input. No, that's not... No. That's not a thing, bro.
On fight, he teleports behind me. You can't see him, and he instantly kills me. The game is fucking garbage. It really is, I'm telling you. The people who like this game a ton just like massive content, but they don't like good content or meaningful content. They just want a game with insane amounts of content. There's nothing about this game that stands out as best or better than any other game. Look at that. I can't even stop him from teleport slashing me. There's no way.
Oh, man. This is getting clipped to high heaven.
So we're going to go on break, and we'll come back and try again, but I don't think I can beat him.
Okay.
Seems like he's way too fucking powerful for me to kill right now.
That's for sure, dude. Way too powerful for you to kill. 100% agree. I mean, he can get some hits off, but he's got to get the parried and the dodge. If he doesn't have parry and the dodge, then I mean, you're not beating anything. He's not doing the timing of the parry right.
I couldn't even do it. I wanted to do the down attack. It wouldn't let me do it. What is happening? I don't know. I can't see.
One more hit, bro. Fuck his ass up. Give him a good slash. Boom.
Why said I couldn't do it?
Boom. Hit him. Boom.
Can't even see again.
Hit him one more time. One more hit. Boom.
Fuck this game. This is fucking trash. It's trash. Why do I have a dodge that gets hit by the shockwave anyway when I dodge? Even though I upgraded it all the way.
Because you dodged into the shockwave.
This game is ass.
He dodged.
It really is.
He dodged into the shockwave.
A schlock fest.
He says, how did the shockwave hit me when I dodged? Because you dodged into the shockwave, bro. Oh, Jesus.
Anytime he hits me, it's instant death. There's nothing you can do about it whatsoever. Like, I could beat him, but it's a massive war of attrition. You know?
You can't beat him, dude.
It is. So there's no point in doing this. Even though I killed all the enemies, there's no point in doing the fight because the fight doesn't work. I need to, again, instead of actually playing the game with any kind of skill with a combat engine that's worth using, instead I have to go over level for it. Over level my health. Over level my armor. So I can go in and not die instantly to a hit, which is stupid. That's not how it should be. It should be, oh, the combat engine's good, so you want to play it and master it and beat the boss. You know, like Dark Souls. But that's not what they were going for. They were going for a schlock game where it's just play endlessly for another 20 hours, get better gear, level the gear, get more of the Abyss artifacts, level your health, and tank your way through everything. That's literally not a good game. Okay? It's not. That's a bad game. That's bad game design. Because it's not challenge, it's just investment of time. Invest 25 more hours so you can come back and beat this boss. Why? Why can't I just play with a challenging, skillful game engine that then allows me to beat the boss? Oh, well, that's not what we were going for. Yeah, it's terrible. The combat is atrocious. It's some of the worst of any game. They put no effort into it. All they did was throw a million things at it without refining it or making it satisfying. And now they expect me to go waste another... Like, I already cleared this base. I don't want to do it again. So, of course, I want to fight this guy over and over. Right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to split the part. I'll come back. We'll try again, but I don't think I can beat him. Like, I don't think... With this level of revives, the fact that he kills me with one hit, that's it. Seriously. The fact that he kills me with one hit, there's just no way to beat him. You know?
Not even spamming heals.
All right. I'll be back. All right, guys. It is time for the break of the stream. So, I'll play you guys some highlight clips while I'm gone, and we'll come back and play for about another 2 hours. I don't know if we're going to beat this guy or not. I would like to. All right, but I don't know if we're going to be honest with you. I just don't know if it's possible. I might have to end up coming back and redoing the whole thing from the start, which is really going to suck ass. Because obviously I want to do it, but, you know, the game doesn't tell you, oh, this is intended for another, you know, 10 gear levels higher or whatever. It doesn't say anything. All right. All right. I'll be back. Enjoy some highlight clips, and then we will do more of Crimson Desert. Okay.
And thank you to a troll who did a 10-bit cheer with a troll name that I'm not reading. Thanks for the money, dummy. I mean, seriously.
You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this... Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough.
Coming for you.
All right. Please talk about boys. Joe. I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. 30, 40, 50, 65 boys come from the bottom. 30, 40, 50 ass busters. Ain't no clapback videos. Why? What is it that serious?
But I need boys. Please, the creator. Bless me, but I need boys. Please allow my boy sperms to go fast and shoot fast enough. Go fast enough. Please, please, the creator. Please bless me.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
They all sold. Dog. 30, 40, 50 punk ass bitches. I'm the one
coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done.
Dog.
I'm coming for you. Coming for you.
30, 40, 50 punk ass
Coming
bitches.
for you. Coming for you.
There may be some gunfire.
30, 40, 50, 65 boys.
they completely soaked the sandwich in sauce.
Yo!
Meerkat what? Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger.
That's robust.
Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, twirl, moist
burger.
Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger.
That's robust.
Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, twirl, moist
burger.
Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce. Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money. Please. I need that money.
Internet bill, electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the disposal.
I just don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill, electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill, electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill, electric bill.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh, she's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it, and he said, my wife looks like a horse.
I need my horse, baby, oh. She's like my mother and my lover. Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact and have fun. Open up my YouTube page and I see your mail.
Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your cat, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
Oh, brothers, brothers, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this whole game.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this whole game.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this.
Please support it. We had over $80 of support on the morning show. Then we started playing this game, and I've gotten, it appears to be $5 of support right now from J Freeze Bees, who just did a $5 super chat. And he's an idiot. He did a $5 super chat trying to insult me, but I'm just not going to read it. I'm just going to say thanks for $5, dummy, and I'm going to add it to the leaderboard. But no lie, that $5 troll contribution is the only contribution that we got for Crimson Desert today. So if you like me playing this game and you want me to keep playing it, please support it. All right? Already I've told you, I hate the combat. I do like the exploration. I like the graphics. There's things about the game I'm enjoying. I absolutely hate the combat. It's just not good. Out of all the games I've played, it's one of the worst combat engines I've ever encountered in a game, yet they expect you to do it all the time. It's bad. Okay? Now, if you like the game and you want to see me tough through it, then support it. If we keep getting support, I'll keep playing it. We do have about an hour, 45 minutes left on this stream, so please support the stream and let's get it going, okay? All right. Let's continue right now. Okay, everybody. Welcome back to Crimson Desert. And we find ourselves in a sticky situation. What I mean by that is we cleared an entire one of these, whatever they're called, I don't even know, for the witches. This one, instead of just having a puzzle at the end, has a boss fight. Well, the boss one-shots me. And people are watching saying, why is he one-shotting you? Well, I'll tell you why he's one-shotting me. You ready? Because the game has an awful game design where it's expecting you to invest so much time in it that you get to this boss and apparently have way more health, way more stamina, and better armor so you can survive the hits. Okay? Otherwise, why would this enemy be one-shotting me? Okay? Now you might say, well, then why don't you just beat him by using the combat? Well, because the combat's terrible. All right, the only way that I can really effectively fight this guy is by using the stance where you start charging your spirit and then doing the counterattack and then either palming him till he's stunned or hitting him and taking some health off. That's it. I've already fully stunned him and did what was supposed to be the attack that takes a giant chunk off his health. It took no health off of him, leading me to believe that that mechanic doesn't even really work in the game, or for some reason they made it so it doesn't work with this boss. Either or, whatever it is, doesn't really matter. It doesn't help me, okay? I am hurting him, but I'm only hurting him by basically mashing. You know, stunning and mashing, stunning and mashing. My problem is, if I actually keep fighting him, it might take me the rest of the stream to beat him. I feel like I could do it, but it's not going to be satisfying. Again, because essentially, this is not a good game when it comes to the combat. All right? It's not like Sekiro, where I can just time parry the guy and beat him, even though he's over leveled, I can still beat him. It's not like Dark Souls, where there's a pattern to memorize. It's just have to get lucky and not get hit by the guy who teleports behind you and one-shots you. I'll give it a few more tries, and essentially, if we don't do it, I'm done. So I'll give it a few more tries, and then I'm just going to never come back to it and not care. Because that's essentially the game. It just doesn't warrant the investment of time that it demands. Let's put it that way. The game is expecting me to go grind for another 10 to 15 hours to get more health, stamina, find better gear, and then come back. It doesn't warrant that much.
You're just bad.
It doesn't deserve it. The combat was so poorly executed in this game, it doesn't deserve that level of time. So, I'm probably never going to fight this guy again. Let's see what happens.
You have to stop being hit by him. You have to learn how to parry.
I'm probably just going to say, to hell with this. It's not a good enough game for me to waste time on. You know?
He's failing. He's failing to dodge and parry the guy's hits. It doesn't matter if he gets more health. He's just going to keep getting killed if you don't know how to parry.
Didn't work. I went to do the stance, and then I tried to dodge. Nothing. Another problem with the game. Too many controls, too many moves that are all exactly the same inputs. If I'm trying to do the stance, which is the 2 thumbsticks in, sometimes I get it, sometimes I get 1 thumbstick. Sometimes I get completely different things.
It's user error, and it's your fault, bro.
I don't even know what just happened. I have no idea. He was getting staggered. I was hitting him, and then he hits me, and I instantly die. Why? Why did you get to hit me? Camera screwed up. When he teleports, the camera doesn't stay at the right locked position so you can see him. Therefore, you can't time anything because you can't see his attack because the camera's very bad in this game during combat. I couldn't see him. He teleported behind me. He teleports,
sick,
instantly appears and strikes, and there's no way for you to react to it because it's too fast and the camera doesn't stay in a position where you can see him. That's a flawed game design. What was that? I can't do anything. What would you like me to do? You insta-kill me, you interrupt all of my attacks, you teleport and I can't see you. You're ass! You're a terrible fucking game. You are a terrible game. It's not working. It's not controlling. I'm not doing this. Look at this. All I'm trying to do is palm strike. He decides he's going to crouch and strike the ground. Why? Because the controls don't work. Because the fucking game is too complex with 700 moves on the same buttons and triggers, and you get the wrong moves. The game is fucking terrible. What happened there? I struck him twice. I went to do the third palm strike. It did not come out. I did it another input. It finally came out. He decides then he's going to teleport behind me and insta-kill me. Because the game failed in doing the triple palm strike even though I input it. I didn't do the palm strike. I'm trying to do the meditation charge so I can parry. It gives me palm strike instead because the game's controls are fucking terrible. So he goes to attack. I go to do the meditation stance. It doesn't come out. Then he does his attack. I dodge. The dodge doesn't work, and I die instantly. The game is terrible. Look what just happened. I had him dead to rights. I parried. I went to counter hit. He teleported out of the counter hit and got a free hit and insta-killed me. Yeah. Yeah, Jay Freeze Bees, if I uninstall the game, it's because the game is fucking terrible. This combat is horrible. It's some of the worst I've ever experienced in any fucking video game. I'm not exaggerating there. Why did that insta-kill me? I'm doing the meditation. I go to parry. The parry now doesn't work, and he insta-kills me instead. And yeah, you're right, Tracker Jacks. The camera is something else. It just doesn't ever stay fixed on the boss who I'm locked onto. It ignores the fact that I've locked on. Nothing. Doesn't work. It stops working. see what just happened? He attacks and he teleports away. Even though you do the counter, it doesn't work, and he keeps teleporting away, and then the camera won't fix on him, so you can't see him. Literally one of the worst fucking combat things I've ever seen in any game. This game is just terrible. I just dodged. As soon as he was coming down with the slam, I dodged. Nothing. You dead. Fuck this. It's so bad. Lame-brained fucking idiots who made this shit. I mean, really, they're pathetic. It's a pathetic game. Huh? That wasn't even a clean hit. It took my whole health bar. Oh my god. It literally wasn't even a clean hit. He's behind me. I couldn't see him because the camera didn't focus on the boss. It still hit me. This is fucking retarded. I'm done with it. Fuck this stupid game. It's garbage. He can endlessly teleport behind you, and the camera won't go to the boss. So you can't see the boss behind you. How am I supposed to dodge or hit if the camera doesn't focus on the fucking challenge? My God, game development in 2026, you could be a fucking retard and make video games. Really? You can be fucking retarded and make a video game. How dumb can you be? To fight the boss, I need to be able to see the boss. Wow. What a novel concept. Vision. I've had enough. This is just trash, man. And again, it's not that there's not anything fun about the game. The world is beautifully designed. Okay? I like the world. The traversal is pretty fun, especially now that I got the hook unlocked and everything. Puzzles, I'm starting to enjoy the puzzles, for sure. Story, meh. It's kind of non-existent. I like that it's kind of chaotic. Every time you play the game, you don't know what you're going to face. But every single time that I have to fight, the game is awful. Every single time. There has been nothing of any validity or fun to the combat of this game. It's just a complete waste of your time. So, I don't know what we want to do. Hey, you want to put more into stamina and health? Sure, why not? Sure. Let's enhance our health some more. Why not? There. 2 levels in the health. And that's all I can do for now. Okay. So now my health bar is slightly bigger. Look at that. Slightly bigger. Maybe I could survive one hit now. All right, so forget it. We're not going to do that. It's a complete waste of time. The game devs are legit, like, mentally slow because they think that a boss is good where you can't see because the camera doesn't actually go to the boss. And the boss requires about 15 hours of grinding to beat. Fuck them. No, really, fuck them. You're not going to respect me in my time. I don't respect you. Let's see what else there is to do in the game. Sadly, we couldn't do the other one anyway because there's supposed to be 4 of them. And this is the 3rd, but I don't even know which one this is. This is the Cloister of Ruination? I was looking for Darkness over Sanctum. Like, where's that one? That one that's called the Sanctum of Benediction? Where is that? I don't see it on the map. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Yes, this is the Sanctum of Benediction. All right, why don't we try to do that then? So to get to that, here's what we could do. We could fast travel. We can go further north. Maybe we could try to get these caves along the way. Or maybe we fast travel here. We'll head west. We'll try to go to one of these optional caves, and then we'll go up there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so some support did come in. Yeah, Jay Freeze Bees with another $2 saying to uninstall the game. No, I might uninstall it, but it's going to be because the game is terrible. Not because I'm bad at it. There's nothing to be bad at. The game is just awful. The combat is a critical, crucial part of the game, and it's the worst combat. Like, they put zero intelligent thought into how to fight in this game. Zero. There's nothing to it. It's just brain-dead shit. My Ruin, thanks for 27 months. He says, uninstall because new games are soon anyways, like Pragmata. Oh, I know. And we're playing the new games later in the week. Jonathan did a 35 Czar super chat. Says, I say it's time for a new Jonathan Pokemon. Thank you, Jonathan. Well, more Pokemon coming later in the week. When is it? Thursday night. Will be more Pokemon Fire Red. So, thank you for the support, guys. See, I disagree. Fembot says, for me, the entire game's overall garbage. I'm not someone who's going to over-exaggerate. I don't think the whole game is garbage. There's things about the game I actually really like. But if every time I go to fight, I'm going to be annoyed because they made it so poorly, then, you know, what's it worth? What's the point? Layla says, everyone hates that boss, trust me. Yeah, but it's just stupid. You made a boss that one-shots you. Oh, wait, it's not supposed to one-shot you. You should be grinding and putting insane amounts of upgrades into your health bar. So then it has nothing to do with skill. It has to do with over-leveling to beat it, right? That's number one. Number two, it teleports behind you, constantly unlocks the camera, so you can't see it. And the screen goes dark during its attacks. Like, what were they? They're just idiotic. No one with a functioning brain who's played a video game before would be like, that's good boss design. No one. You'd have to be a moron or really bad at your job as a game dev to think that's a valid boss. Sorry, it's just true. I know some people get upset, but no, it's true. Oh, mysterious energy is in the area. Let's see what it is. Is it a fast travel point, perhaps? Where did it go? Oh, is it that right there? Oh, okay. Just one of these challenge things, right? What do I do? How do I get it? It's gone. There's nothing there. Oh, come on. It shows us something there when I come here. There's nothing here. Unless there's a puzzle involved. Hello. Oh, maybe there's a puzzle involved, but it's dark as hell. I can't see. There is a puzzle involved. Look. Oh, wow. What is it? A game of Othello? I've never played Othello. Oh, man. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is Whitestone Carry. Battle Duck says, you know where a boss like that would work? In an MMO where you have a party. It's like they've only worked on MMOs or something. Exactly. Again, it's like they so wish that this game was a FromSoft game. You can tell. Like that boss, that's a FromSoft boss. Except the game doesn't have FromSoft combat. So it fails. It's miserable. It shouldn't exist. So I'm not sure how to do this. Oh, look at this. Is that a turtle? Oh, it's a giant crab. He's running away. Ha ha ha. A giant crab. So I wonder what I do. It shows a white stone here. No idea. It's just a miscellaneous puzzle with no explanation of how to do it. I'd have to look it up to figure it out. Anyone know how to do it? Casanova, by the way, thank you for 55 months as a supporter of the channel. I appreciate that. Anyone know how to do this? This puzzle? If not, I'll just move on. I'd like to get the level item, but, I mean, there's no explanation for it, so. What's going on, Indead? Move a single white stone to make a line of 5. Out of the way. I did. It worked! That's the puzzle? Well, thank you for telling me, King of the Void. What the hell? How would you think that? How would you know that was the puzzle? Just make a line of 5 white stones. This game is something else. It really is. Okay. Absolutely amazing. King of the Void says he looked it up himself when he played. This game is what I call a shame, because it's not the worst game I've ever played by any means, but it's completely... It doesn't live up to its potential at all, because it's so misguided. That's the problem with it. It's not a game that doesn't work. It's not a game that's a cash grab ripoff. It's just a game that needed more people who knew how to make games to work on it. Is it one of those gate things here? I think so, look. Yes, this is one of those gates we need to punch open. Yeah, this is one of the secret doors. Could this also be a secret waterfall? Maybe it's just not on our map. It might be a secret waterfall, just not on our map. Well, that didn't really work. It could also be a stone to mine. Was it? Did I get bismuth? Take. So it was just an ore to grab. Okay. And so this is not a cave to go into. No. Okay. Oh, look, there's a chest. Oh, nice. You see, there are things about the game that I enjoy. I like the exploration. Totally. The exploration is good. I like exploring. I like investigating, finding things like this in the environment. It's pretty fun. He fell. He grabbed on, though. You catch fish with your hands. Okay. There we go. Looks like we're climbing this thing. Is there a way to play the game and just never use combat? Can we completely avoid the combat that's awful and just enjoy everything else about the game? I would love it then. A little wonky with the landings. Look at that view. Keep climbing here? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Layla says a lot of the bosses are when you follow the main story. Well, let's do this final sanctuary that's not the optional boss fight bullshit. And since these we've been able to do, the sanctuary things. And then let's go back to the main story. Because remember, the next part of the main story makes us go way off the map. Way in a weird direction. Okay, this way. I forget how to get a... You're supposed to be able to get a height boost, but I forgot how to do it. I have the ability to get a height boost when I'm flying, but I totally forgot what the input is. Okay. Stamina's a big thing, too. I need a lot more stamina. Jump, press R3 3 times, then fly. Oh. So, okay. They give you a height boost. Okay. We're getting there. Have some of my coffee. Is that it up there? That's it. Way up high. We haven't found a fast travel in a while. Maybe this is one right here. Nope, it's one of the random sealed abyss artifact challenges, right? These are challenges that you complete and get rewards. Hit 3 enemies at once with a shield. It'd be nice if there was a fast travel so I could get back up to the mountains if I need to. Not seeing one, though. And that's unfortunate. Well, we made it. The traversal is good. The traversal is dang good. I actually think the traversal is much better than most other games. What they've come up with is pretty darn good.
You stink grub.
That's fucking annoying. Look, I can't hit him with the arrow like I want to. I hit them with the arrow. They're not falling like they were before. And now I can't do anything. Look, I can't control anything because I can't see. Once again, the camera is awful. Doesn't stay anywhere you need it to stay so you can see the enemies. Look at this. We all fell off the edge.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
I just parried nothing.
Witness the wrath of darkness.
Why can't I hit the guy standing in front of me? He's literally standing directly in front of me and I can't hit him. This is some kind of a thing to use. Look, they won't fall. I'm hitting them with the arrows. Come on, fall. They don't fall. Oh my god, this is so bad. The combat is terrible. What is going on? Why did that just happen? I didn't jump. I was standing in front of this big dude and I went to do a palm strike and it had me jumping. I never pressed X. Not once. Who said that?
to die.
Okay. How many more? The problem is it's so dark, I can't see anything. So I don't know where the enemies are. There's no way to tell because the minimap is awful and doesn't actually show you the enemies. So I don't know where to go to fight more enemies. Here's the puzzle. Here we go.
Mark my words. And I won't recall again.
I can't see. Oh, I'm getting hit by a guy in the air. The most unsatisfying combat in any game I've ever played. It really is insanely unsatisfying. Look, can't do anything.
I'll finish you.
Still says there's 23% left. There they are. Okay.
You northern barbarians stare at your faces here.
From behind, can't see. Can't do anything. How exciting. Okay. So we got the puzzle. No? I mean, it's obvious this is what we need to do. It shakes, but how do I get it to move? I have no arrows. I don't know. I have no arrows. I don't know if you're supposed to shoot it, but I have no arrows. Oh, okay. I'm being told there's other things you have to do first. There's a lamp here. Turn on. Oh my god, that's it? And there's a chest here. Leather Helm of the Fallen Kingdom. I haven't had a new helmet in a long time. Lightning resistance and 35% turning / damage buff. But of course I could upgrade it. Look at that. $36 more left. Thanks for two $2 super chats. No, I didn't beat the boss. It's not possible. I definitely don't have enough health to do it at this point. Nor was I dealing enough damage. So it's obvious I need to come back after continuing in the game, having more health and more damage. That's your super attack. That's this. So 30%, 5% more damage on it. Okay. We are. Soul at 2 a.m. Thanks for $2. As the rain is so heavy, heavy is the rain. I mean to say the rain is very heavy. Heavy is the rain. So I wonder, I found that chest. Is that the chest of the Sanctum? Because it wasn't really hidden, honestly. Okay. Needs a battery, doesn't it? Yep, there's a battery missing right there. So we have to find a battery and put it in. I think I see it over here on the map. Yep. It says I'm directly above it, so it has to be below us here in the building. Well, how do we go down and not take damage? Aha! There's your answer. Look at this room. There's it. That's the battery. Yep. Anything here? Just a well. Anything in the well? No. Nope. Nope, but here's our battery. Okay, we gotta get this up. Congrats on punching the ground for absolutely no reason, because I never crouched. All right. There it goes. Okay. Now we got this puzzle, of course.
You've purified the sanctum of benediction. I had no doubt you'd manage it. The sanctum supports the stability of the abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect aren't felt immediately. Your actions today have made a lasting difference. May wisdom guide your path.
Pretty cool antlers. All right, we're going to do this. Thank you to Soul at 2 a.m. for $2 for that super chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Thank you. Do the exact same thing the exact same way and have it not work. There we go. Momochai did a $2 super chase. Is fight the Stag Lord. It's above the R on the map. So what is it? Just an optional boss you can fight at any time you want? Thank you, Momochai, for the super chat. Okay, so this is done. We did get the chest, correct? It was in the room, so we don't have a second chest to find. The only bummer is there's no fast travel out here. That I can see. Let's look. I'm not doing that. This is so dumb. Here's what I'm doing. Ready? That's literally what I just input twice. But again, because the game has too many fucking controls that are all the same buttons, you end up getting the wrong input all the time. The game is insanely overly complex control scheme for no reason. Look at that. $36 more left at a $2 super chat saying this game is Zelda but poorly made. It's a lot of things. It's not just Zelda. Definitely Zelda is an influence, but that's not all it is. It's trying to be a ton of things at once. But because it does, basically it shows that it's not as good as the things it's trying to copy. And that's not a good thing. Like I said earlier, it exposes that these devs, they have good intentions, but they're just not skilled enough to pull off what they're trying to do. Okay. Okay. Oh, we made it. I'll do some shout-outs in a second here. I want to get up this mountain and see what this was that we just saw. He slipped. I guess we're not doing the last sanctum because that's the boss fight, right? And we can't beat that boss yet. That's just got to be something for later. Okay. Yeah, we have to talk about the May Marathon. We talked about it the other day, and then I totally forgot to talk about it on today's morning show. I wanted to, and I forgot. Maybe we'll talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. Try to hammer out the details of what we want to do. So this is it. Just because I got up here, I get a reward just for climbing it. That's cool. It's called the Precipice of Silence. Damn, look how high up that is. What sucks is I didn't get any fast travel in this area. Weird. I climbed it all this and there's no fast travel. That's where we've been for the story, right? That's the tower we already went to. Now, it's weird that there's no fast travel. And that's way too far. Like, that's going to take too long to get to, I think, if I wanted to see what that was. See how far away it is? Oh, this is fast travel. Oh, nice. I forgot that when you get these Abyss Crescents, it becomes a fast travel point. Oh, that's useful. Okay. Very good. Yeah, very, very good. So now we do have a fast travel point because I did that. So where did you say the boss was? Above the R? So if I go back the way I just came and I keep going that way, there's a boss above the R, I think someone said. Like right there. We could. So that was Momo Chai, who did $2, says, fight the Stag Lord is above the R on the map. Then 36 more left at a $2 super chat to say, honestly, the game is Zelda but poorly made. And then another $2 super chat and said, why are you playing if you don't like it? Again, it's not that I don't like it. There are things about the game I actually really like. I just hate the combat. Like, seriously. So that's another $6 of support for you guys. Thank you, guys. It is my job to play and explore games. Even if they're ones that I don't necessarily think I'm going to like, I got to try them out and show them to the audience. It's kind of the idea of being a game creator. Is, you know, well, not game creator. I mean, a game content creator, you know? Okay. All right, well, good stuff. Let's split the part here. We'll come back and play some more. All right. So, guys, this is the final home stretch. About for another 50 minutes left on the stream. I don't know if you guys want me to do this, if you want me to do this fight against this boss that's above the R. It kind of sucks that I'm going to have to backtrack where we just came, though. So, we could do it. And, guys, please support the stream. Right now, we're 113 of support, which is good. But, obviously, we've done much better for Crimson Desert. If you like this game and you want to see me keep playing it, then please support the stream. Fair enough? Okay. All right, let's continue. Okay, everybody. So, I'm being told by my audience they want to see me take on an optional boss that apparently is above the R on the map. So, I guess we're going to do it. It just sucks. I wish I had done it when I was over here. Because we came all the way over here. Now we got to backtrack. They don't let me teleport to this. That's lame. I mean, I guess I could teleport to here again. And then we could... Yeah, that might be better, because here, I don't think it's going to be as easy to do. Well, maybe it would be. I don't know. Because I got to cross back, which is going to stink. We can do more health. More health. There you go. I got to do more stamina, too. I want to know what that is, though. I wonder what that is. Darn it. Because that's this way. Yeah, that's the opposite direction of where people want me to go. But I can just fast travel back here. All right, so you guys are saying it's like right here? That's what people are saying. It's like right there. That is not what I wanted. At all. I don't know about unlocking the abyss and flying down. I don't know. Can I do that? I don't know. You tell me. I doubt I've unlocked the abyss. Very doubtful. Okay. This is what people want, so I gotta get up there. I wish you could traverse on your horse better in the game, but can't really climb tough stuff on the horse, nor can you fly on the horse. People are saying later on you do get mounts that you can ride all around the map, but I don't have them yet. I don't know, you know, at what point do you get them, if it's story-based or whatever, I don't know. My problem's going to be I have very low healing right now. Because I just wasted it all on other fights. Oh, quiet. Stop complaining. Is that it? That must be it straight ahead. Do you see that formation atop of the mountain? I bet that's it. Yeah, I know. J. Kumas is hopefully not so later on, like 2 hours in, 200 hours in. Yeah, I know. But this game, you never know. Maybe it is a 200-hour wait. All I did was I'm holding both bumpers together. It's giving me attacks instead of this. Again, the game where the same 3 buttons do all of your controls. Therefore, it will endlessly give you the wrong thing. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not touching the controller. This used to be some buildings or ruins, but they're not anymore. Nice eagle. Yeah, it used to be something, but it's gone now. But we're headed up. Be a camp or something here, but it's all wrecked. Yeah, see? Oh, okay. Where we were before. Yes, okay. So now we're going this way. If only there had been a fast travel point That would have been helpful, but there is none at those ruins. Okay. No, not a detractor fake says, do you think a big dono would make you like the game more? No. My enjoyment of a game is not dependent on the support it receives. It's the game itself. I already told you guys, even if you guys want to see me play certain games, I'm not going to play them if I don't like them. In this case, I don't dislike this game. I dislike the combat. Like, that's the one thing I think that I dislike about the game is the combat. That's it. I don't really have an issue with anything else in the game but the combat. I did. I pressed jump and X. Or excuse me, I pressed jump and right thumbstick, and it gave me standing. Standing palm. Okay. I've never had beef Wellington, so I don't know if I would like it. What the heck is going on here? Whoa. Nice. Well, that just unlocked a fast travel point for me. Yes, it did. They call it the giant hand. Yeah, it does kind of look like a hand. Cool. So I saw a structure down here. I'm assuming that's where the boss is. Probably like right there, that castle. Yeah, that castle must be where the boss is. Let's save before we go there. Can I upgrade my stamina with only one Abyss artifact? Probably not. You probably need 2. Yeah. Darn. I wanted some stamina. Okay. I don't see anything. It's just called Icemore Castle Ruins. Stalking Tiger, thank you for $4. He says, do you get a company match 401k from YouTube? No. Sadly. YouTube, just not doing it when it comes to the retirement options for content creators. What the? A Sidamon spear. Tommaso Guard's dagger-tipped spear. So 2 unique spears. Wonder if they're any good. Well, I'm honestly not sure what I'm expected to do here. It just kind of looks like a big empty castle with nothing going on in it. There's no one to talk to. No cutscene triggered when I showed up. So I'm not sure. Yeah, guys, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, I know the combat in Tears of the Kingdom is also bad. I'm well aware. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing here. Did you do one of the House Circus quests? House Circus? I think we were doing House Circus, weren't we? Isn't that the quest line that we were doing? And then we just stopped doing it? We don't even have House Circus. Look. We don't even have House Circus. We have House Roberts, House Celeste, the Perorin Guardians, Witches, Herding Quests, and Herding Commissions. I don't even know who Circus is. Yeah. So, I guess we came here for no reason. But at the very least, we got the fast travel unlocked. So we can come back here later. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, give me a second to blow my nose. Sorry, everybody. How annoying. I did take a pill, but now I gotta blow it again. Ugh. Not only I have hay fever, I have seasonal allergies. They're pretty bad today. Like I said, I did take a pill for it, so hopefully it gets better. Well, I've been playing too many Nazis. I'm aware of the game. I've heard of it. But I don't know too much about it outside of its name. Yeah, guys, there's nothing here. So I guess whatever it is you want me to fight, I can't fight yet. Unless there's a... I guess I have to get the quest line. I don't have it. Yeah. But we can come back. The good news is... What did I just do? The good news is we unlocked the fast travel, so we could easily come back here later. And it's on the map now. Icemoor Castle Ruins. Okay? Okay. Alright, well, what do we do then? We were going to do these and we got distracted and never did them. These hidden caves. We could still do that. Go here and then go southwest and try to get to the hidden caves. Or we could do the main story, but the main story is way the hell out here, see? Following Bloodwind into Demenis. There's the Crimson Desert, by the way. Look how big this map is. It's ridiculous. They're out of control. They're absolutely out of control. How about we try to get to these caves? Because we don't have much time. We have about half an hour left. So we really don't have time for story. Maybe we can try to get to those optional caves. Where is this on the map? This mystery thing. We never found it. It's right up there. I mean, this is kind of a pointless fast travel spot because we already unlocked the challenge. That's where we were before. Yup, that's where we got the quartz or whatever the hell it was. Okay, so the cave is over here. And a waterfall. What's my favorite part of the game? I would say the graphics and the traversal. This exploration, you know, going around finding new areas, solving puzzles and getting rewarded. I like that. Now that I got these upgraded traversal abilities, I feel like the traversal and exploring is the best fun of the game. Meh, 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 meh. I just wish the combat was good. I really do. I don't know what happened. Like, they consulted no one on if the combat was good. They just made it and said, okay, there's combat. We're back on the Alfonso Alonso estate. So where's this hidden cave? Past the fort here? It might be actually past the fort. Was that not it? Looks like this is it, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Didn't you guys say there's a, there, you said there's a stack of rocks, so I have to do it from this side. There we are. I still got hit anyway. There we go. See what's in here. Dark Ringleader's cloth armor. Is it any better than the Dark Ringleader's cloth cloak? So this is defense of 1 and ice resistance of 3. This is defense of 3 and movement speed 2+2 plus spirit recovery plus damage reduction. Oh my god, it's like 10 times better. Like, no lie. That's so much better. That's amazing. So now we have the cloak and the armor. That's really good. Wow, I'm glad that we came in here. Well, Pikachu level 33 just said it. So let's get the likes up, chat. If you have enjoyed today's Crimson Desert stream, whether it was the rage, the exploration, the base takeovers, the looting, the interaction, whatever it was, please support the stream right now. You can like the stream on YouTube for engagement to get more people to check out the channel. You can become a member. You can give some memberships to your fellow viewer, or you could do some super chats. If you're on the Kick side, again, I had asked earlier if you guys could support the stream today because this is considered the final day on Kick where anything that I earn counts for the week. So you could become a subscriber. You could give some memberships to, or gift a sub to your fellow viewer, I should say. Or you could do some kicks. Or you could tip me via PayPal. Any of those things are great. And we got a final half hour of the stream here to do so. So please do so if you haven't yet. Let's get this to be a well-supported stream. Here's a second hidden cave this way. Once again, my nose is acting up and I have to blow it again. Very annoying. Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay. Sorry about that. These stupid allergies are killing me today. Have I ever considered a drinking stream? Well, I've done streams where I drink, but I've never just done a stream where the sole purpose of the stream is drinking. No, that's not happened. Here we go. All these caves are identical. And the good news is they do have good items in them. Catering did a $2 super chat says, do we know what's happening in the story or no? No, we do know. Just that we didn't do any story today. Today we opted to do Dark Ringleader's cloth helm. So we're getting the whole Dark Ringleader set right now. Today we opted to do all of the optional like shrines for the witches. That's what we unlocked last time. And so that's what we worked on today, but one of them we can't do because the boss is way overpowered compared to us. Stamina regen plus 2%. I guess I'll equip that. That's good. Here's those spears that I grabbed. Look. Cinnamon Spear, two-handed weapon. And Tommaso Guard's dagger-tipped spear. Huh. Thank you, Caterade, for the $2. What we need to do for the story is we need to follow that crow guy. And we need to go way off the map from where we are right now to a whole new area of the map. Yeah, I haven't found any rings. The ones that I found were the generic ones with nothing on them. I haven't found any rings with any abilities yet. So I don't have any yet. Go. I do have a one button mute here. Yeah, I have the one button mute. So I don't know what you mean. I'm using it too. No, Caterade. Combat has not improved. That's why we couldn't finish the quest line to assist the witches earlier. Because they put a boss in the game that literally one-shots me. Teleports behind you, and when he teleports behind you to hit you, the camera doesn't follow, making it impossible to survive the hit. So basically, I can't really do anything about it right now. I have to have more health and level up in better gear to go back and fight that boss. So we did 3 out of the 4, and then we got stonewalled and couldn't do the 4th out of 4 because we can't kill that boss. That's funny. Thanks for another $2, Caterade. So last chance to support the stream, everybody. If you like Crimson Desert, please support it. I am planning on playing this again on Friday night. All right, so what do we want to do with the little time that we have left here? Beef Hunk gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Beef Hunk for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. We're actually going to go an entire stream with no kicks on kick. Wow, 0. No kicks whatsoever. The Witchwoods. There was something in the Witchwoods we didn't get. All right, so what do we want to do now? We have a little bit of time left. If there's some more exploration to find more caves and stuff. So we already did this one, the Shadow Whisper Cave. Yeah, we did that. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. Look, we didn't because here, once they're done, there's a check mark on them. So actually, all these we didn't do. Whoa. All these caves without a check mark we didn't loot. So let's go do this one. Apparently, there's a fast travel right next to one, and we missed it. Where the hell is it? Right here. We can go do this one, see? Yeah, Shadow Whisper Cave we apparently didn't do. Your future stepson has gifted 1 kick. 1 single kick. It's directly to my right. Here? Well, first off, this is ore, is it not? What's Crimson Desert about? Good question. That's an exceptionally good question, Mark. We've played it for quite a while. I'm not sure I know yet. So where is this cave? Oh, wait, is that it up there? No. It says it's straight ahead. There's a cave here somewhere. Right here? Oh, I bet it's here. Aha. Oh, wait a minute. We've been here before. Why didn't it register as being looted? Well, this is really weird. Maybe because we didn't discover the cauldron or whatever. Like, this is definitely the cave. This is weird. Honey tea. But we don't have honey. We don't have water. I guess we're not making it. Dang it. What were they expecting me to loot in this cave that would mark it off as if I had looted it? I don't know. Because we already did all this. Oh, that's confusing. Well, now at least we know what it is. See, unless this isn't it. Are they saying this isn't it? There's another cave? No, this is, it says a witch dwells there. Okay. All right, so if there's any other caves on the map that don't have a check mark, it means I didn't do them. Like this one. See that? Because once they're completed, they have a check mark on them, see? So here's one I apparently didn't do. Whispering Grotto? I didn't do this one? Do you guys think maybe they updated the game, so now when you do them, they get checked off? Because this doesn't seem right to me. I feel like I've done this one already. Let's find out. Darren just did a $28 tip and says, Crimson Desert makes me think about eating desserts. Well, there you go. Thank you, Darren, for $28. That is our biggest tip of the day by far. Thank you so much. So let's see. I literally never push the thumbstick. Okay. So this was a loot room we hadn't done before. So the witch run was an exception, but this one actually has loot. What does this treasure chest have? This has a Dusk Fang leather armor. The current armor we're wearing is quite good compared to what I had. As you can see, this one has spirit, recovery, movement speed buff, damage reduction, and even more movement speed buff, right? So let's see what this new armor has. More defense, but less movement speed, lightning resistance, food effects up, climb speed multiplier, and fire resistance. So one has slight spirit recovery and movement speed increase. The other actually just has more defense and climbing better, a little bit more resistances. I honestly think that's better. Yeah. Okay. I assume if we open these pouches that the copper will just apply to our copper totals, right? So let's take a look at that light copper pouch I just grabbed. Where did it go? Modest silver pouch. Yup. There you go. Boom. Where's the light copper pouch? Because we have a bunch of those too. Is this it? Yep. There you go. Cool. It's nice because we spent a lot of money earlier, but we just got it all back. So that's cool. All right. Where else do we want to go? We have a little bit of time left. Do I like the game because we have ample support now? No, again, my opinion on the game isn't going to change because people supported the stream. You guys know I'm honest about games that I play. I don't make shit up. So we didn't do this one either. See? Cloud Mist. We didn't do this one yet. Is there a fast travel nearby? Well, kind of. We could just do this and head due west. There's also one here we didn't do. There's a ton of these. Do more of these. So we're getting better armor. We're also getting currency. We already mined some stuff. Maybe we can upgrade some of this stuff later, you know? And this will help us to do some of the stuff that we couldn't complete today. Maybe eventually we can go back and fight the boss with better equipment and everything. We'll see. No, this is going to be a night stream on Friday. It has to be because we have a double new release week. Mouse PI for Hire on Thursday, Pragmata on Friday. Because of that, we are going to be playing this as a night stream on Friday. For those who like it, come back for Friday night, Crimson Desert. All right. No, thank you. Well, what are you doing here now? If you don't like it. What are you doing? It's got to be that waterfall right there. This must be it. Yep. It does say a little higher up, so maybe we have to climb the ledge here. To be up there, probably. Indeed, here it is. That's how it's done. The face plant. Cloud Mist Cave. So we've got these down now. We kind of understand, you know, how to do them. We've got Dark Ringleader leather gloves. So we got pretty much almost the whole Dark Ringleader set at this point. Do you think these are better than what we found earlier, the Blackwing leather? So these are attack of 13, defense of 3, critical rate of 2, with health recovery and lightning resistance. These have ice. Oh, defense of 3, yeah. These have a huge defense boost. They don't have passive health recovery, though. But we could change the runes on it, because the rune is ice recovery, right? Very good. Another refined pill. All right, let's see if we can do another one. We still have a little bit of time. So we did that one. Now we could go back here and head this way and do this one, which is called the Spectre Hideout. A 10 out of 10 faceplant, thank you. Love face planting. One of my favorite things to do in a video game, just do a big old splooty faceplant. Here we go. Who doesn't like one? I'm probably going to donate a ton of this crap I got today to the camp. I'm out of stamina. Quick, someone hand me a stamina. If only I had one. What is that blip on the map? Do you see that? Weird blip. Stamina. Meh. 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 So they're saying down here, but there's no waterfall. Huh. Spectre's hideout. Wait a minute, was this for the story? This was story-based, wasn't it? Yeah. So this one, I don't think this one can properly be looted. This was a story mission. We've already been down here. Yeah, we did this already. What's weird is they're acting like it's the first time I've been here. We were here for the story earlier. can even see the chest there has been opened. So that's pretty dumb. We already did the memory here, too. I guess I didn't open a chest. I missed a chest. Right, this is the missing farm animal cave. Exactly. So we've already done this. I did miss a chest when I was here, so I got some coppers, but that looks like that's about it. I guess I could grab some meat. Although I swear I did this last time, too. So maybe they restocked the meat? Don't ask me why. All kinds of meat. Yeah, see, we already opened the big chest here, so there's really nothing else. We already did this memory, right? We already did this for the story. All right, do we have time to do one more? Yeah, look, it checked it off now. Okay. It really was the chest that I hadn't opened. Are there any more that we haven't done? We did that one down there. I guess for each region, there's going to be one of these puzzle cave things that you have to solve. And if you solve it, then you unlock all the cave locations. See, there is a cave here, but it's way to the east. Maybe we should hit that one up on the way to the story, because this is the story here. So likely we'll do that on the way to the story. Okay. Any more? I think we might have done almost all of them at this point. Yeah, we did that one, did that one. Yeah, I guess so. We did do them all. Oh, okay. So we did get that set. Oh, wait. No, that's the one. That's the witch cave. Yep. Okay. I think we got them all. All the ones that we have unlocked, we have done. Okay. There's stuff way out here, but obviously we can't do this yet. Okay, well, if we're going to go here, what we should do is let's just go back to camp and donate a whole bunch of crap, and then next time, we'll actually do the story. Let's do that. Next time, let's do the story. All right.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Okay, 1 second. Once again, my stupid nose is running. Let me do this quickly. So, let's donate what they'll let us donate. Let's see what they'll let us donate here. Bird meat, lean meat. The dark ringleader cloak armor. I mean, we could actually donate that. It has movement speed +2. I don't know if I want to do that. I might give up the spears. Yeah. I don't want the spears. I'm probably never going to use them. I like how this looks, but it's just not very good. It just looks good. Here you go. Icy white crystal. I kind of want to remove those runes if I donate it. I'll get rid of this. I'm never going to use the regular helmet again. That's crap. The Grove Thorn Mace. Spirit Siphon level 1. Nah. You could have that. You could have that. Okay.
I just love organizing and sorting. Bring me whatever you want packed.
Now let's see quickly if we can cook, and that'll be the stream. No, we can just do standard stuff. Grilled bird meat. Improvise. Oh, that's trying your own recipes out. I see. Grilled bird meat. Yummy. Yeah, I know. Someone just said this game has a striking resemblance to Red Dead Redemption 2. It was Frosted Shard who said that. Yeah, you could tell there's a million things in the game. They copied a million games and smashed it all together. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's save up. And when we play again on Friday night, we will now follow the story. We will head northeast. We'll probably do that cave along the way. And then we'll actually try to catch up with that story and see where it goes. Obviously, sorry for the frustration, guys, but my opinion remains, I hate the combat of the game. I do think it's atrocious. The fact that they put a boss in there like that, where the boss can one-shot you and the camera won't even stay on the boss, is ridiculous. But overall, there are things about the game that I'm liking. So hopefully you'll come back Friday night for more. If you're watching on demand, I hope you're still enjoying. I'll see you next time for more Crimson Desert here on DSP Gaming. Okay. Let's get the hell out of this game. It sucks. It's terrible. Okay. Wait, I said exit. Didn't exit. To hold the button. Okay. So. Tonight, it is the continuation of RimWorld, this new run that we're doing, okay? And the new run will continue with our vampire and the female survivor and the new doctor who we just purchased and saved from the slaver. And then we freed them and basically they became a camp member. So tonight we will see how we do there in RimWorld. If you're not interested in that, tomorrow it will be another Level 1 podcast where we're going to talk about this upcoming new marathon event and more. Maybe we'll talk about DSP Tries It next week. And then it's going to be a fun stream of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, a second major one, so we can make big progress this week in the game as we approach the end. So I hope I'll see you for RimWorld tonight. If not, Dragon Quest tomorrow. Thank you guys. Who do you want to go over to? You guys are saying you wanted to go over to, I guess Bumblebee is streaming. Is that true? Bumblebee Farmer? Sure. I'll send you guys over to Bumblebee Farmer, okay? See what he's up to. He's doing truck sim. Yeah, he's doing truck sim. All right, guys. Thanks. I will see you tonight. Send you over there. Cool. All right, guys. Thank you for a great stream despite my rage at the game. I hope you still enjoyed. I'll see you all tonight for Chill RimWorld, I hope. We'll see if it's chill. See you later, guys.